Yeah, that was yesterday, my bad.
Double money.
DSI, thank you for the tier 2 for 92 months. Yeah, Twitch is always... That's been a problem for years, man. Twitch not telling you. Yeah, thanks.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll go. Hey.
I just woke up. I'll stream later, because I got on later.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, 50 Cent was yesterday. What Incarnation, thank you for the tier 1 sub, welcome. Thank you.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, the notification was a mistake. The 50 Cent game was yesterday, not today. I already fixed it. It's next time I stream, well, tomorrow's stream, I guess, it's gonna say the correct name of the game. It's my bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, man. It's very helpful, too. Rome wasn't built in a day. Or I guess rebuilt.
Downtown.
Actually, Rome wasn't rebuilt at all.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Bar, thank you for 64 months. And thanks for the good luck. Thank you, YouTubers, and thank you, Twitchers.
You just met the Sponginator.
Should we argue? Excuse me. It's me reading chat messages. Do you think we should add kick? Like, I think I'd rather add TikTok before adding kick, honestly. TikTok is probably better to add than that. I already have a TikTok, actually. Could just go live on it. Thanks. The number below the webcam. The one on the left is how many times I've finished a run. The one on the right is how many times I've attempted.
Yeah.
Jacob, thank you for the 44 months, man. Welcome back. Yep.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
How's it
3
going?
years running. In the Bikini Bottom
Thank
scavenger
you.
hunt. 3 years running.
Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack,
But there's no time!
Yeah. Thank you. Hi, guys.
they'll
Go.
money.
Hey,
Liv, thank you for the 200 bits. And thanks, Boozer, for the good luck.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
We don't know. There's no way of knowing if everything's been figured out.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, we have a practice mod. I don't use it that much though.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's practicing.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thank you.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
He's reacted to my documentaries on the game. I think that's close enough.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm
Pretty sure he's
going
watched
fishing
my
for
runs on
robots.
his stream more than once as well. So We already played digitally though. We don't use a disc.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, that was a very small portion of it, but yeah, that was a little piece of it, like a 5 to 10 minute section.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yes.
You just met the spongebob.
No problem, man. No problem. Figured it was time. Probably can't show it on the screen, but I guess on YouTube you have your chat and this Twitch chat visible as well. Oh my god, why did you just let that fucking happen, man?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Coming at ya. Ow! 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 Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Yes, you can cruise boost on any version of the game for the original, yeah. He holds the record for diapers filled in 1 hour.
Yeah,
Nice.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah, if you want to see a speedrun of the Patrick Star game, I have that on my channel as well. It's pretty old though. The new records have more strats, but when I ran it, if you prefer watching with me on the screen, it's on my channel.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, PS2 doesn't have the cranking sound effect, yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, it's been almost 6 months now. It sucks. This is the longest any kind of minute break has been edged ever. Or like any personal best in general.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Come on.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Feels like you had a lot of room to improve.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
A little over a week ago, I had a run that was 4039 BPT going into graveyard.
You just met the
It's the
SpongeBob.
fastest run I've ever gotten, and first time I made it to graveyard in almost 6 months. Thank you.
Bam! Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
This run's terrible.
What?
Yeah, thanks.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
The diaper guy. The diaper guy.
Here's another one. Flying squirrel coming through. Take that. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Come on, man.
Thank you.
Just come on. Dipey dead. So, this is actually just pitiful. Yeah, there were definitely some distractions. But it's easy to forget that I improved the run by over 30 seconds that month when I got that run. So I had to really improve a lot to be able to start getting runs that can compete against it again.
With sleep, dream.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Beating this game blindfolded would be fucking abysmal because there are no sound cues for anything, unfortunately.
Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, thank you.
Well,
You got Dipey Blowout in the chat.
I
The
make
YouTube
myself
chat.
a snack, but there's no time!
The blowout. Blowing out my diaper. Took about 5 minutes for the chat to start with this again today. Why are you trying to beat your own record? Dude,
they'll go.
have I not been doing that for the last 9 years?
Hey!
Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, I switched it. I got tired of dealing with the multi-chat shit on the screen, just kept breaking, so I said, might as well just open up YouTube chat if one of the main concerns is like people, you know, making up like crazy names that aren't like filtered through Twitch's moderation system. What number will finally be acceptable? You're missing the point. When you started playing an instrument at the age of 7, did you just like... It's like, okay, like, I'm good enough, I'll stop, right? Like, nobody ever has that thought when they pick up a hobby, that they just practice for years. You can always get better.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm looking at one combined chat, personally. I see it as combined, personally, and then for everybody else it's separate.
Downtown.
Yeah, I mean, if I played the game for like a year, I'll bet I could, but like at the same time, it's not really something I care about.
Number 1 in the Bikini
I think that
Bottom
most
scavenger
people
hunt,
can
3 years running.
figure out that this game is a much more difficult and optimized run. You know, I wouldn't really be proving anything to myself or anybody else by doing that. Could be good for content, like getting people to discover this game if they played that game and not this one when they were a kid, but yeah, I don't know. It would take time, and I don't have time to give right now. Yeah, I do. I do think that sub 40 will, like, I mean, obviously, like any percent, you could just beat the game in 3 minutes. Like, we really don't know how low it's gonna go. But I don't think that sub 30 will ever happen in a human run without going under 77 spatulas to finish the game. Like, as long as the run is like the way that it is, or you can't like skip straight to the end, I don't think that we'll ever see like a 29-minute run. So yeah, it effectively will be the final barrier for like 10-minute barrier.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
For like the way that you know this game, because you don't really know like if someone's gonna find something that'll just like completely skip everything. We don't really know what that would look like in this game. But as far as like the way that you know the game, like you have to get 75 spatulas to get to the final boss, yeah. I don't think that'll ever be done in under 30 minutes without tool assistance, like emulated tasking and shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Thank you.
There's another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
There's no loading zone behind the chum bucket doors. If you wanted to do something like that, you would have to do like arbitrary code execution, something crazy, which I don't know, there's progress in code injection for modding, which could lead to something like that someday. But you would have to be manually injecting code to the game, like creating arbitrary code with the game's memory and injecting it to like fuck the spatula count, make it like 1 million or something like that. That's pretty much the only way that we would be able to get to the end of the game without collecting 75 spatulas, which I think that's a good thing. I like that this game's not too broken. The remake of this game, you can just literally go straight to the end, you can beat it in under a minute. The tool-assisted run of Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated is 44 seconds long. I much prefer something like this over a 44-second run. Yeah. Varric, thanks for the raid. Well, yeah, but like that's like, you know, you would never be able to call this any percent if that exists. You can't just call it any percent, you know, it's not. Once you start banning stuff, it's no longer any percent, it's any percent with that thing banned. Like this game's, I'm saying that like any percent may be able to go to like 5 minutes someday in this game. I think it's impossible for anybody to know if that would happen or not, but a 77 spatula run would probably never go under 30 minutes without the use of tasks. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, this is so fucking cringe, man. There are plenty of people who run the game, but not everybody who runs the game is, yeah, there are a lot of people who run the game, yes, but being able to compete against a run like this is not a requirement to play the game. It's not, like, I know that like speedrun videos on YouTube would have you think that the only people who are doing speedruns are people who can compete against the world record, but a lot of times there are games like this where nobody else can compete against the world record, but they still play a lot, they still practice a lot. Their runs would still take you years of playing to be able to even come close to beating. You know, it's not always about the world record. But yeah, a lot of speedrun documentaries, I tried to not make mine like that, but a lot of them only focus on the world record holders, and it almost makes it seem like there are just like 1, 2, 3 people playing a game, but the reality is that a lot of people take this game very seriously, and some players stand out more than others. And that's not even to say that some players stand out more than others because of skill a lot of the time. Especially on Twitch. I mean, the most successful speedrunners on Twitch are the ones who don't have world records, because having a world record is a lot of effort and time and dedication that could otherwise be put into content creation, which makes you a more popular streamer. So speedrunning Again, a lot of key players that aren't necessarily world record holders. It's pretty rare where you have an intersection of like best player is also the most popular streamer, unless like the streamer is like not as big as like somebody who's averaging like thousands of views, or like the person who has the record who has thousands of views is like running a game that's not very competitive, like easy to manage, doesn't require a lot of practice to stay good at it. Yeah, it's not common that, you know. Take for example like Squeaks versus Ouija, right? Where they're both making speedrun content, but like Squeaks has a much bigger fan base, right?
That was a ton of fun.
Suiji, excuse me, I mixed them up a lot. Name-wise, I know them personally, but yeah, I say the wrong name a lot. And like Clint versus ZFG, both those guys are huge, but yeah, back in the day, Clint was fucking massive back in the day, but he was always second place and he was never close to record. So it doesn't really like a lot of people don't care who has the record in speedrunning. It's mostly about who's entertaining. Yeah, it takes a while to get cruise boosting down. It's definitely not easy, but once you learn, it's like riding a bike. Can't forget it. What's up, JB?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I think if everybody were trying to get a world record in speedrunning, everybody would be not only miserable, because you'd be comparing yourself against one person, literally, but you'd also have a ton of people spending a fuck ton of time trying to do something that, like, is already being done by 1 or 2 or so people. Like, you wouldn't have people making videos about games, you wouldn't have people looking for strats and stuff. If everybody were just trying to get world records, speedrunning would not be nearly as developed as it is. Who do you think helped bring this game into the mainstream speedrunning spotlight? I did. But there were people who set me up to help me do that though. Cole obviously laid the foundations for streaming this game. He streamed it occasionally before I was even aware of the game. You know, Fuff had like a nice viewer base of like 10 to 20 people before I started, which I was able to get those people to watch me. But yeah, it wasn't mainstream until I made it popular in 2016. There were other streamers who were streaming when it was first getting attention, but you know, that was a very short period of time. It did not last very long. There was maybe like a 2-week period where regardless of who you were, everybody was averaging like 100 viewers streaming the game in like late July, early August 2016, but it's uncertain to say whether because like these streamers like stopped streaming or because they, you know, like, the game itself wasn't that interesting and like the world records were. Like I couldn't tell you like what the reasoning was, but within like 3 months, it was not even 3 months, I would say like a month or 2. It was just me who was averaging like, oh my god, dude, come on. It was just me who was averaging like almost 200 viewers every stream, and everybody else was averaging like 50 or so. So by that point, you know, that was also at the game's like beginning of its lifespan, where like people weren't really getting into it that much. What really got a lot of people to actually play the game was not just me like basically just begging people to try it, but also the GDQ run was huge.
I feel
a lot of
like
the
a new
players who would
sponge.
go on to discover a lot of things in the game and make it faster got into the community through the Games Done Quick run that was done 8 years ago. And then there was the front page section. I was on the front page for a week on Twitch. That got a lot of people into the community as well. Yeah, that's really what made it mainstream, was the persistence of streaming it every day. Tyler, thank you for the $2. Poo Magoo, gotta go poo. PP McGee, give me a diaper. Thank you for the poetry. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna go a lot more in detail
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
about the
scavenger
specifics
hunt.
of how
3
I
years
think.
running. Thank you.
I think a big part of it was that, like, the game was controversial, and a lot of the speedrunning community was talking about it because it was, you know, not a Nintendo game, which at the time people pretty much only speedrun Nintendo games with like some other exceptions, but it was mostly just that. Thanks. Thanks, Hank.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I don't know who that is.
Well,
The most recent change was
Yep.
1 second of movement in Kelp Forest last month.
There's no time.
Edgar Allan Poe. Diaper Allen.
they'll
Go.
Diaper Allen Poe.
Hey.
Yeah, the NPC hitting thing is
We can't jellyfish today. I'm
frame
going
perfect
fishing
text
for
delay,
robots.
and that's used a few times, 2 to 3 times in the run, depending on how risky we're feeling.
Ow.
But we always go for it twice. The third time is at the literal end of the run. It saves like 1.5 seconds if you get it. You lose like 8 if you miss it, so it's pretty risky. Yeah, a big part of what made this game really popular to speedrun was obviously the GDQ run. Got a lot of speedrunners to try it, and you know, that just consistently playing the game for years. A lot of my viewers who started watching early on, I would eventually go on to try it, especially, you know, 3 years after the game's done quick run when I made the tutorial, the big tutorial video. Not even just that, but persistently releasing new tutorial videos once every 6 months got a lot of my viewers on Twitch and YouTube to give the game a try. Yeah, it was constantly just farming people to get them to run the game, basically, until it became self-sustaining at some point. Now, I mean, I'm still streaming the game every day, but
they'll
Go.
yeah, I don't have to like make a shit ton of videos to get people to play anymore.
Hey.
It's much more established now. But yeah, this game could have very well been just like a passing phase if I had stopped playing, because I don't think that any of the other guys who were running it were planning on sticking with it for long. Which is, you know, it's fine, but yeah. I don't think that this community would be what it is today if I had stopped playing.
We can't jellyfish
I think that's
today.
pretty fair to
I'm
say.
going fishing for robots. Ow.
There was a lot of incentive to stop too. I don't know if you know how much this is for the time that it was, but I was within 6 months of streaming, and starting hitting go live for the first time. I was already averaging 500 viewers per stream, like in late 2016, which like Twitch was probably like 1/4 of what it is now in terms of size. So Imagine like just hitting go live and then 6 months later you're averaging 2,000 viewers, right? Especially with the game's done quick run, like there's a lot of incentive to branch out, stop playing. So yeah, I'm glad that that's not how things went.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, there is. You can access that on the leaderboards or in my description of my Twitch.
Yep. I make myself.
Twitch was just easier to find interesting things to watch back then, definitely. Sup. Sup.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I desperately wanted this game to survive. While Rehydrated was a pretty big peak that we could never top, it's pretty much what like fully established the community and just kept it going. I mean, all the groundwork that was done before that point,
Can't jellyfish today. I'm
like
going
setting up all the
fishing
history videos and tutorials and all the infrastructure in the community's Discord and stuff like that. Though if that hadn't been done before Rehydrated, it wouldn't have meant anything, but yeah, the fact that we had built up the game's reputation so much at that point made Rehydrated a lot bigger than what it was going to be. It wouldn't have been anything if it weren't for all the speedrunning and the content being made on it, but let's say like we just stopped playing the game in like 2018, right? There still would have been a Rehydrated, but there wouldn't have been so much talk about it. There wouldn't have been so many influencers talking about the speedrunning and like the game coming out because of speedrunning, and the magazines talking about, like online and print, both talking about the game and its relationship to speedrunning and how it became popular and all that. Like none of that would have happened, I don't think, if we just left it alone after like 2017, which again, there was a big incentive to do that because things had gotten so bad around here at that point, but we were able to turn it around at least for a moment and
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
make it at least like nice, tolerable to be around for a good couple of years beyond that point. And all things considered, I think this community is a lot better now. People are a lot more mature, but yeah, back then it was pretty rough.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
They weren't interested in doing that. They wanted to just remake it.
downtown.
Yeah, I miss it too. Used to feel like a community on Twitch, now it's just like
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
it's like
hunt.
a lot
3
of
years running.
like
Thank you.
internet celebrities and like pseudo celebrities and literal celebrities even, actually. It's basically just become like cable. Every media platform is becoming cable slowly.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Like Twitch is just becoming like reality TV. It's no longer gamer land. Yeah, exactly. It's more like it's like YouTube. It's like same thing Mr. Beast is doing to YouTube. It's just you have a shit ton of disposable income to make these like massive videos that would compete against actual cable TV shows and stuff. Like it's proven that this stuff works. Like it holds people's attention. But that's why it's on cable, but now everything's just becoming like cable. Because people have figured out how much influence you can get from being big on the internet, so they'd rather do it on the internet than do it on cable. So everything's just becoming like TV now.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I wonder if Web 3 is going to be like another renaissance for the internet. I've been researching that a lot lately, trying to understand
What's up?
like the implications of it.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Yeah, I get that feedback that people just like hearing me talk about stuff. It's just really difficult to do that while I'm speedrunning. Or playing games in general. And I don't want to be like a just chatting streamer. And I'm not washed enough to start a podcast, so maybe someday.
There's another one.
Ultimate level of washed. Start the SHiFT cast and we'll react to speedruns instead of doing them. Yeah, change the first 2 letters of my name to a G. GR. It was funnier in my head. I wouldn't call myself the most normal guy of all time. I probably seem normal when I'm surrounded by other things that are like changing this much, this rapidly, but I don't know if I've ever been considered normal even in the context of speedrunning. Especially when I first started speedrunning, it was like questionable, like taking a game this seriously. A lot of people did not like that I took the game so seriously. Any tips on the timing? What version are you using? Are you using the GameCube version? There's actually a little neat trick you can do on the Xbox version. Because the controller disconnected screen doesn't pause the game. There's no controller disconnect screen on the GameCube version, but you can abuse that on the Xbox version. Like on the maybe the PS2 does this as well. When you unplug the controller, it automatically pauses the game as soon as you unplug it. The jump that I just did there, you don't have to actually time it if you do that. If you're on Xbox, yeah, you can do the controller disconnect buffer. You can try that. That'll at least help you figure out if like what you're doing wrong. If you can isolate that issue, you'll probably learn it faster, and then you can figure out what you're missing. You can also record your gameplay and play it back frame by frame to see how many frames you're releasing the SpongeBob before you pause as well. As you get better at the game, you start to see the actual frames. Like you can distinguish one frame from another when you're actually playing with your eyes visibly, but actually, I don't know if everybody can do that. Maybe some people can do that, but my personal experience, I can see the frame when I do it. But yeah, recording your game at 60 FPS and playing it back can help you figure it out. Yeah, what I just described is a GameCube quirk where you can't use DC buffering like that. The GameCube version actually has a trick called memory card boosting where you can send yourself across the map by disconnecting the memory card. I don't remember exactly how it works, but yeah, Xboxes don't utilize memory cards like that, so you can't do it. It's also a TAS only trick anyway. Disposable, yeah. Disposable podcast.
I feel like I should be working.
So, that's
Yeah, so many podcasts exist. It's just it's again, they're just all oversaturated. Yeah, exactly.
fun here. Fire. Hi. Okay.
Invest in meme coins, lose all your money. That's what we should all do. Task only tricks are human tricks which haven't been capitalized on yet. What do you play, Mario Bros. 1? Welcome to real speedrunning. I'm obviously being tongue-in-cheek, but that is a unique game where the task tricks are not. They're feasible. Many games aren't. I don't know if you ever looked at an input viewer for some of these games, but you literally cannot physically move the control stick fast enough to do some things in certain games. Like even a robot couldn't do it. If you just put a robot with a controller, it wouldn't even be able to replicate it. So like, unless you want to like, again, yeah, that too, like frame perfect mashing either. You gotta understand that some things are genuinely task only. And that's coming from somebody who has really pushed the line for what kind of a trick can be done in a speedrun, not even just like in this game, but in general. I'm telling you, man, Trump Elon Fart 500 coin is gonna go to the moon. Buy it when it's fucking 1,000th of a penny. Sell it when it hits 2 cents.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Investing in diaper blowout. Diaper coin. Oh no, dude, we got the diaper rug pull. Hawk to a diaper rug pull.
I've never seen such an electrifying match. The old clothesline move.
Shit coin, but with an I lowercase. Yeah.
Whoa,
Just fucking shift coin rug pull.
filled with openings.
A hawk to
Oh,
a
what an uppercut.
diaper to a rug pull. Yeah.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
There's no ethical way to do a fucking meme coin, I don't think. If there is, it hasn't been discovered yet. There's no ethical way to do that shit. It'll just get abused.
That roll.
Hey.
This might kill me. Okay.
Spon
NFTs are fucking crazy. I would never get into that. Oh my god, dude. Come on!
Up we go! Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
How long has that version of SBA been a thing? 5.5 years.
Say hello, my little bubble friend.
Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, Miss.
Ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Come on, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
SpongeBob, ready to throw the launcher to go. SpongeBob, ready to throw the launcher to go. Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's actually a falsehood.
Hey, Mr.
Practice makes 30% of the time, if you're lucky.
I'm built.
Yeah, thanks, Emmy. No problem. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. I appreciate it. Motherfuck, dude. Just do this first. I want to fucking look at this stupid thing, dude.
Get. Say hello to my
This fucking controller sucks, dude. Good lord. I'm just gonna start saying that. Yeah, whatever fills your diaper, man. What the hell is wrong with this fucking game, man? What is wrong with this fucking game? God, I just fucking hate this shit so fucking much, man. Every fucking day, it just does not fucking work, man. Fucking cancer. Shift makes me want to fucking jump in front of a train, dude. It's so fucking awful. How many weeks of this fucking still happening? Dude, do you understand what intended means? You think the glitches are like fucking magical or something? That is the most annoying comment I ever fucking see about speedrunning. It's like, you're getting mad because the game's not breaking. This is how the game works. It's literally in the code that this works. It should fucking work. That's gotta be the most annoying take I've ever seen with speedrunning. Is like, they get mad because the game works the way it's supposed to. Like, no, the game's literally coded to work a certain way, and it still doesn't. When this doesn't work, it's annoying, because you fucking practice it every single day for 2 years, you expect it to fucking work, and it still takes you 30 fucking tries to get it one time. That's annoying. That's fucking annoying. Because the game hasn't changed. The code's been the same for 20 years. That's not gonna... Just fucking give me a break for one fucking day, man. So SHiFT, do you prefer when your diapers work as intended or unintentionally spills shit, piss, and alright. Let's not, we don't have to include the smeg, man. Like, we can just, like, leave that out. Okay? We don't need to bring that back. It's literally a time capsule chat. What year is this? You ever seen those bottles where they fucking put like grass and bugs and shit in it, and they just cork it closed for 20 years? That's literally the fucking YouTube chat. That's literally what the YouTube chat is. It's like somebody took a stinky diaper and put it in a bottle, screwed it on, left it there for 6 years, came back, popped the cork. Yes. No, it's not. YouTube chat is subs only right now. It's like a fucking stinky pot of diapers that just got uncorked after 6 years. What the fuck is this fucking movement doing, dude? actually just fucking losing my mind playing this shit, man. This one is just so fucking annoying, dude. Don't even fucking think it's consistent, man. Just drives you fucking crazy. Yeah, I think the smeg is going too far, dude. I think that's where we draw the line. Yeah, this trick is fucking giving me cancer, dude. You literally, it only works on 1 frame and the fucking movement is within 2 frames. Just all just layered garbage, man. This is the kind of thing where if your controller is not fucking perfectly tuned, it just doesn't even work at all.
Congratulations, you won.
James, thanks for becoming a member of the Diaper Club. Thanks for joining Diaper Gang. I mean, Diaper Gang. Old habits die hard. It's peak for you. It's peak for you guys watching. I'm just fucking sitting here dying. It's like trying to cross barbed wire while being shot at. These things just suck. They fucking have stick drift on them. Yes, they're OEM. OEM is just terrible for speedrunning in 2025. None of these games use OEM anymore. Everybody has fob or steel stick or some variation of some modded controller. Third party, like, high quality version of a controller to speedrun. For now, we're stuck with fucking this shit. 20-year-old controllers that weren't even functional when they made them. I speedran the Patrick Star game on a keyboard. It was a euphoric experience because it didn't fucking drop inputs. It's like, this is what it's like, huh? This is what it's like playing a game where your inputs aren't constantly doing what you don't want them to do. This game would be terrible on keyboard and mouse. We just need Hall Effect controllers. This game is too precise for KBM. You can't. They don't exist to order. Someone in the community is working on completely reconstructing the controller. He has a degree in electrical engineering. He's trying to make his own controller, but even that's not guaranteed to be a thing. But I'll be the first to try it when he does. Yeah, Mario Bros. 1 is, again, like, that game doesn't have an analog stick, it's an NES game, so I'm sure KBM's fine. It's all digital inputs anyway. Why does this keep fucking happening, dude? Nobody deserves anything. Practice it more later.
I've gone.
Here we are.
How much time does a cannon in downtown save? So the cannon itself, you have to do more than just the cannon to save time. You have to do the jump before that too. Both of those jumps together save 8 to 9 seconds in today's current route. So you can't just do one of them, you have to do both of them. I don't think this is fast. It saves 8 to 9 seconds.
The graveyard.
Isn't there another trick to get it as well? It's the 2 one-frame jumps.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
This fucking annoying ass game, man. What the fuck, dude?
Hello to my little bubble friend.
A lot of GameCube controllers that have the same issue that I'm describing, man.
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbing the yellow and orange is he?
The Smash players don't even do that anymore. The Smash players have their own custom Hall effect controllers as well. It's exactly what we're trying to do with this game. So yeah, nobody wants to use these shitty like, they're all terrible. They're all just terrible. These older games have been... No, FOB is not an official controller. Like, FOB is not made by Nintendo. That's what I'm referring to, is they don't play on OEM anymore, they play on FOB. A lot of these guys play on FOB now. That's the reason why we're looking into similar technology. It has to be done from the ground up for us, because GameCube has a different, like, USB type. The information gets transmitted differently. Yeah, but FOB is an entirely different thing, dude. Like, you're not understanding. We're agreeing. We're talking about OEM GameCube controllers are trash, and like, they're not even good enough to play Melee anymore, so they have to use a custom-built PCB to play with Hall effect sticks. Yeah. We're talking about... Oh, the reason why you have a FOB is because we agree. Like, you have one because we agree that that OEM controllers are no longer acceptable to use for these older games. And they're all terrible. Every single one of them's terrible. They're not reliable for anything that requires precise inputs. But they were never good, though. They're 22 years old, but they never... Guys, I literally have a fucking army of these things behind me. They're just sitting they've never been used. They're still terrible. Like, they're not reliable. The electronics are just fucking made like shit. Bingo.
What?
They're designed to break, and they were never designed with this kind of thing in mind. I just fucking hate this shit. Let's do this first. Well, that's the thing, man. You want something done the right way, you gotta do it yourself. It's always the way it is, so... We're taking matters into our own hands and making our own controller, just like all these other communities are. They're not combined for... well, they're combined for me, not for you guys. Twitch doesn't want us to have YouTube chat on the screen. I don't think they enforce it. But either way, I can't get it to consistently work. It takes up a lot of my time setting it up. But if you want to read the Twitch chat, you can see it on YouTube. It's in the bottom left corner of the screen. When somebody says something on Twitch, it pops up in the bottom left corner. YouTube chat's only viewable on YouTube, though. What are we looking for? What Zim's trying to do is create Hall effect sticks with digital buttons. So we don't drop as many face button inputs, and we're also able to have consistent angles that can be calibrated. Yeah.
And here we are, folks, the main event.
He's making good progress on it, but I haven't touched base with him in a while.
Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I'm sure they hold up better for casual play, but I'm sure that none of these things are good for speedrunning. I don't think they even use Hall effect on their sticks. They still use potentiometers, I believe. Yeah, thank you, Ross.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize?
I thought I was doing fucking the first part.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad people enjoy the YouTube edition. Safe to say it's going to be a permanent thing. I can't imagine streaming on only Twitch anymore. One of the best decisions I ever made, so yeah, I'm never gonna go back as long as I'm allowed to do both. I'm going to. Yo. Where do you play this? I play with an original Xbox. Just as it was manufactured over 20 years ago. Yo, Modern, what's up? Glad you're keeping the game alive. Feels like there's no speedrunners this consistent. Thank you, man. At least consistent with streaming. The actual gameplay. Relative to the game itself, maybe, but this is not a consistent game, that's for sure. You're gonna multi-stream anywhere else? I will be accepting feedback for where I should stream. If any other platforms. I've gotten questions about Kick and TikTok. If we do those, I'd like to add them slowly, though. I wouldn't like to just do them immediately.
Hey.
I like the YouTube community a lot, though. I didn't think that I'd like it as much as I do. I just feel like the SHiFT community in general is pretty curated. Like, it's a lot of people who miss the way that these streams used to be on Twitch back before, like, you guys left Twitch at some point, obviously. So, I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been liking reading both chats, and it just makes things nicer. So much tension in my head today. Isn't Kick the crypto gambling cesspool? Apparently it is, but I mean, this is also fucking IRL eating slop cesspool, so. YouTube is a lolcow cesspool, Twitch is a fucking IRL shake your ass cesspool. Like, all these platforms are fucking cesspools, but, you know, I don't have to fucking shake my ass while eating my factor meals. I can still stream on Twitch, you know. Yeah, well, I don't know, I've been seeing some growth from YouTube. But it's probably just my own subscriber base, like, knowing that I'm streaming now. The 100-hour limit on Twitch is actually cooked, man. That shit is insanely cringe, and that's what pushed me to do it. That's what pushed me to just drop all of my previous reservations with streaming and just start multi-streaming. I feel like part of me died when they made that change. Like, I truly just woke up from this trance I was in for the past 3 years of them making these awful decisions. It's been going on longer than that, but the first decision they made that really upset me was taking pay away from partners. Especially during a recession, like capping partner pay for 70-30 at 100K, and then only giving you 50-50 after that was one of the dumbest decisions they ever made. It was so dumb they actually rolled it back. Yeah, somebody in our community's already saved every run from the bfbb leaderboards. So that was nice. I mean, we all engage in a little gambling. I'm in the stock market, you know. I'm starting to research how crypto works. And lately I've just been on this, like, you know, try new things binge a few years ago. A few years ago I had the same revelation with, like, the way I ran my chat. You know, just allowing people to make movie jokes and diaper jokes again. And also the subathons a few years ago, that was also me just, like, trying to try new things and not be so, like, stubborn. So, I'm definitely open to trying new things this year. Except for crack, probably not gonna be trying that. Crypto is scary, but just think about this. I mean, I'm not encouraging my audience to get into crypto, but the way that I rationalize it is, like, it's scary because it's not being used as a currency for most merchants yet. But when it is, it's gonna be powerful, and I don't think it's too late to get into it. That's why I started getting into it. And people have already made a lot of money on it. can't say it doesn't have potential.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Well, yeah, because Bitcoin is
I make
a
myself
store of
snack.
value currently. People aren't transacting with it. But if merchants start accepting it, you're going to see it go crazy, though. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be. You definitely shouldn't be trying to make your main source of income gambling in any context. Absolutely.
they'll
Go up.
Hey,
But yeah, we all engage in gambling to some extent. Day trading is gambling, essentially. It's all gambling. Do you accept Trump fart Elon 2000 coin? Can I pay for this burger with
can't jellyfish today.
fucking
I'm
Trump
going
fart?
fishing for robots. Pow.
I will say though, man, if somebody actually did start a coin called Trump Elon Fart 500 coin, I think that people would actually pump it. I think people actually would pump that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Well, some people have gotten rich off shorts over the last month, man.
well,
That's like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not so much of a so much of a gamble when Tariff Boy is just gonna announce some stupid change every weekend. The stock market always starts low on Monday. It's not as much of a gamble when you know he's just gonna talk about his little tariffs every week. We're talking about shorting the stock market, not YouTube shorts. Or are we talking about YouTube shorts? I don't know. If you shorted Nvidia at the start of the year, you fucking made bank. That shit was down to like 105 earlier this month.
Hey,
If you shorted the whole fucking market, you made bank. There's still bank to be made.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, isn't the job report like guaranteed to be bad because of all the firings because of Doge, right? We're guaranteed to get a bad job report. We're gonna tank like 100 points again. Feels like the least speculative time to be shorting stuff, to be completely fair. This game is so bad, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
The whole DeepSeek hoax is so stupid. The DeepSeek thing, like, literally, it's just copying what Nvidia did. Like, at 95% capacity and doing it cheap.
Yeah.
If Nvidia keeps innovating, it'll be
I make
fine.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
So you're just betting on whether it'll just keep doing that. Yeah, the DeepSeek thing is a hoax. They're not catching up, they're just copying. That's the illusion. We literally get that in fucking speedrunning. This person's catching up to your world record. Well,
they'll
Go up.
it's a big difference between 95% and 100%, that's for sure.
Hey, can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
Well, Nvidia's graphics cards have been pretty fucking disappointing for the last 10 years. I will concede that. But most people don't care. People still buy it, even though it's like basically just getting bigger and taking more power. You gotta actually invest in PC brackets. Invest in fucking, what do you call them, GPU brackets. Because they're getting so heavy, they're just gonna destroy your motherboard. It's definitely no 1070, that's for sure. That was my day. I was really sleepy today. Is there anything to look for in buying an OG Xbox? I would try to go for one of the newest models possible, like 2005, if you can find one, 2004. So you don't get stuck with like a leaky capacitor.
That was a ton of fun.
You're more likely to get the good hard drive. You got a good point about the Bitcoin mining. People are just gonna keep doing that though, as long as they're the leading brand. I'm investing in Intel, actually, I will say that, because Intel had a big shit out earlier this year, last year, and you know, these companies, they always come back. I regret not putting 10K into Meta in like January of 2023. My money would have literally doubled. Chewy, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream.
Downtown.
I was in January of 2023. I'm like, man, I really should just fucking open an investment account and put 10K into Meta. And then literally 2 months later, their stock price doubled. I'm like, oh fuck me, dude. Just fuck me. Yeah, 1070 is still a great card. I still have that. I don't use it. But yeah, I do have a 1070. I have like a whatever the weird like between one was between the 10 series and the 20 series. I have one of those in my other PC. You sold Nvidia? Or you sold Intel? Because Intel is at like 23 right now. I was thinking about buying when it hits 20. I just think that Tariff Boy is gonna say some shit next month. Like, over the next 2 weeks, he's just gonna say some shit, and then the stocks are gonna plummet again. Just get discounts. I get Nvidia at 100, man.
3 years running.
How low did it go in August? Like 79? Back in August? That wasn't the DeepSeek thing, right? I don't remember what the cause of that was. There was like a big crash in August for Nvidia. Went from like 145 to like 80 or some shit. I bought when that happened. Yeah, he's just gonna keep fucking doing his tariff thing, and then you just get discounts. Trump. We're talking about Trump. He's always bringing up his tariffs, and then whenever he brings up the tariffs,
Yeah.
it's always the next day, stock market tanks. So just buy low, sell high. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, that's literally what's happening. People are just afraid. Like, there's no like actual rational reason why the market's back down. Well, I mean, it's a correction. Like, there was no rational reason why the stock market was at 6,100 either. That was just because Trump won and people were like, oh man, people were gonna pump because of Trump. And then he started talking about his tariffs and it went straight back down to where we were in like August, September. If you sold in like December, like I only recently started opening more accounts for like short-term investing, but my long-term like 15-20 year account, if I weren't in it long, I totally would have fucking sold in like December. Because 6,100 on the S&P 500 was ridiculous, dude. I'm like, that's not gonna last. That's like literally like within the next couple of months. Like maybe there's a chance, but it was already starting to go sideways after, like since like September really, it's been sideways. And there was a little Trump pump in November, yeah, but there could be another one. When he stops doing his tariff routine, there could be a pump after that.
Are you ready, kids?
No. Didn't Trump open at like $6 and it went to like 70? The actual like official one.
Will.
Yeah,
Are you ready, kids?
maybe we're like, is it worth like fucking 1,000th of a penny maybe? If he decides to stop, yeah.
Well,
I don't think he's gonna stop until the Fed meets again at least
I make myself a
one or
snack.
two more times. I think this year's gonna be rough if you're not shorting or buying discounts and selling. Yeah, there are so many Trump coins, dude. It's hard to tell which one was the real one.
they'll
Go.
So many of them, dude.
Hey,
I don't know. Are Trump trading cards gonna make me money? If not, I don't care.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Rarity. Does the YouTube crowd even know about the Creo card project that we're doing? I guess if you watch the highlight reels, you're like somewhat aware of it, but I haven't been talking about it for a while. We've been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes to try and like clean things up.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Nah, America's still where it's at. Just don't give in to the fear.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's been really fun working on that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
It's been a while since I updated it, but yeah. Buy the fear, exactly. Losers cry, winners buy. Ding 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 ding.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponge in
Good.
the tub.
Can you make a good run here?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, it's not going to be a straight path. You gotta make adjustments. Everything in life is about adjustments, man. 1 month ago, I was solid on never streaming on YouTube ever. I was solid on that. Now look at how great things are since I started streaming on YouTube. Just gotta know, like, what are your core principles? What are you trying to accomplish with your life, and how can you achieve it? Everything else is up for change.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
God, this fucking game is gonna die. Oh my god, dude. Just fucking let me get this fucking run, man, please. I need to think more about why I'm not getting this
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, and now is the time people are going to get very wealthy over the next 4 years. Exactly.
Well,
There's opportunity.
Yeah,
There's opportunity.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, we don't have to continue talking about this. It's fine. I understand everybody's got different places where they're coming from. It's almost impossible for it to turn into this kind of a conversation whenever we talk about, like, stocks and finance and shit, so...
Hey,
It's smart to know when to cut it off, definitely. I don't think it's a bad idea bringing it up, though, because... Dude, like I'm telling you, man... If I had been investing when I was 23, 24... This chat was one of the first places on the internet to hear about the GameStop thing. Like, we knew about it like a day before the GameStop shit. If we were ready for that, we would have fucking made so much money, dude. Like, we would have fucking made so much fucking money in this community if we'd acted on it. We were just aware of it so early, man. It's crazy. We were aware of the petition to get the Sweet Victory play at the Super Bowl. Like when it was at like 50 upvotes on Reddit. It was so freaking small. We hear about stuff before anybody does, a lot of the time. The Sandy Cheeks movie, like that leaked in this chat at like fucking 6 AM the day that it happened. Like, I don't know where you guys get your news from, but like this chat fucking hears shit so early, like consistently.
pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Well, yeah, there was a Sandy Cheeks movie that came out last year and it leaked everywhere. But yeah, there was somebody in my chat saying he had to download to it at like fucking 6 AM, and within like 10 hours it was already everywhere. Like, people just fucking know about stuff here. It's a little bit scary, man, honestly. Just tell me what the next meme coin pump is.
That was a ton of fun.
Just let me know. Yeah, don't fuck with the fucking bfbb fans, dude. People are crazy. Like, we know about stuff before the press even opens in the morning.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Just tell me when the next fucking shit coin drops and we'll just fucking pump it. I mean, that's probably unethical. Like, you guys, if I told you what I'm doing and everybody else followed, we'd, like, that'd be essentially just rug pulling, but without me fucking actually. If you tell me there's a shit coin out there that people are pumping, I'll acknowledge it and I won't say anything. I will acknowledge it, but I will not tell you what I'm doing after that, because that's where I think it becomes, like, you're crossing the line into people fucking getting fucked over. You know what I mean?
You just met the Sponginator.
If you just want to make us aware of it, the next GameStop trade, just tell us it's happening.
Push, 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 push.
I think my chat's reading Wall Street bets, though. I know there are people in this chat who are constantly watching stock market and crypto. This chat always knows the price of Bitcoin. Like, offhand. You gotta stop messing this up, dude. These are the days that you just literally get nothing and you just get worse at the game.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
You think the GameStop is gonna crash again?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
There was a little GameStop pump earlier this year when the guy came back on the internet.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, exactly, man. Like, people
Yeah.
dog on those kinds of meme coins, but like these things, like, they sometimes 1000x in value. Like, if you just spend $50 on a bad coin and just leave it and pay attention, that $50 could become $50,000, man. It's happened before. That's like, that's crazy that the Dogecoin was 10,000 for $1.
Hey.
Yo, thanks, dude. Bonk.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I fucking have not heard any of this shit, dude. I was watching the Giga Chad pump the other day, though. There's like a little mini Giga Chad pump. It's like, it's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid that it actually works exactly. It's legit so stupid, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Yeah, thanks. That's what I'm saying, man. It literally just hit me like, it's such a clown world. Like, I was thinking about this the other day, I'm like, I'm seeing all these like 19-year-olds driving like Corvettes and Lamborghinis, and I'm like, What even is money? These people just like gambled on the stock market and gambled on crypto, made millions, and now they just drive supercars around at the age of 19. Yo, what's up? How's it going, guys? I'm like, what even is money? What is money to somebody who just has the ambition of like making like 2 million, investing it, just having it grow and then never work again, right? It's never been more feasible to do that. Like, do most people have the ambition of being like a fucking centimillionaire? Probably not. Do most people just want to be able to live off of their investments and not live in some crazy house and drive crazy cars? It's never been more feasible to live in a modest house with a modest car and just live off of your investments if you just get lucky, dude. And like so many people fucking still are doing it. It's been going on for like almost a decade at this point. Bitcoin, like 2016, right? Was when it hit like $300. And it just only went up from there. People have been doing this for years, man. Like, it's never been more feasible to just like get lucky. People fucking buy lottery tickets. Like, why are you not buying a shitcoin if you're fucking... Like, the lottery should just be dead, dude. People who play the lottery daily when their odds are, like, objectively lower than just buying, like, a fucking shitcoin. And, like, imagine, like, when it becomes commercial, right? Exactly. If everyone did that, then nothing would work. But like the fact that not a lot of people are doing it, like I'm just saying, objectively, like there are people who are becoming set for life because they got lucky on fucking Trump fart coin 5,000.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah. It doesn't take that long to understand it to like a beginner level though. You can. I mean, I guess like the internet's not really great for older people as well. They kind of just go on like Instagram reels and stuff. But learning how it works is like on a basic level is really not that tough. Just learning how the money moves around. Alright, I need to really focus on this game.
Go.
Yeah, I know. I've always been like stock market only.
Yeah.
I was building my retirement since I was 22. I'm like, this is underwhelming. I need to do something different. And I started doing the stock market, and I'm like, okay, this is better. Super Spyro, thanks for the 41 months, man. Yeah, I'm your age as well. I would like to do 100% as soon as possible. To answer your question.
I'm going fishing for robots.
However, I don't know if you caught the run. If you're a sub on YouTube, you can probably see like I think it was the stream that started on March 6th was the day when I got that run. There were a couple of shorter streams, like a 4 and a 5 hour stream, and there was like an 8-hour stream. That was the day that I got the run that made it to Graveyard with 4039 BPT into Graveyard. That's the best run I've ever had. It's the only run that's made it to Graveyard in almost 6 months now. So we need to keep pushing. Any platform you can recommend for getting into stocks? I personally do it through my bank because there's no fee. I'm like a client at the bank I'm at, and they do it for no fee. So I can't recommend any of these like personal trading apps.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
How much time were you ahead on 4103? I don't know. It was a 13-second improvement on my previous run, though. That run could have been so big, dude. Like, if I just got the... If I got the cage first try and didn't mess up a cruise boost after that, I would have gotten like a 40-53. And while I still think that a 4103 in September of 2024 is absolutely insane, it could have been even more insane. Yeah, I mean, businesses take a lot of time and money and attention. I would like to do more of that in my 30s, but
Downtown.
at the moment, I really just want to get better at speedrunning and grow my stream. Like, who knows, man? Maybe the classics come back around and people start to really enjoy watching speedrunning again. I already see a lot of interest in this chat, at least. Yeah, typically with investing, I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, just to be clear, but for the sake of entertainment, I personally enjoy, and I put like 30% of what I make each month into the stock market, into like a long-term thing, and then you have like 30% for your needs, and then the other 30, like, you know what I mean, like the third, or one-fourth. I personally put 1/3 into the stock market. I don't afford myself any money for doing fun things, though. I know some people have like a budget for that. I personally don't. God, can you just fucking do this, man? I really need to stop talking now, because I'm not getting a run. Tragic, thank you for the 13 months, man.
I'm ready.
Fuck, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
That's what I think too. If GameStop, well, it doesn't really matter if GameStop crashes. Well, if you're shorting it, but if you short it, it's a risky game because someone's probably gonna just pump it if it gets shorted. Just like what happened last time. Alright, I really have to stop now. I appreciate chat, but I have to stop. How do you get to do fun things? I don't care about doing fun things. I just don't. Full stop. I haven't taken a vacation in 10 years.
They'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks, man. I'll see you later. The video's at risk because it's on Twitch. I mean, everybody knows where to find my speedruns if there's a missing video, though.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Dad, thanks for the 59 months.
Yep.
No, I need the chat to keep me sane while I'm fucking torturing myself and not guaranteed to ever get a run. Imagine sitting silently for 8 hours and never getting a run. I wanna fucking kill myself, dude. That actually made me want to fucking kill myself. I had to sit here every day for 8 hours and just not ever see anything but blank, and then just playing the same 5 minutes of the game every day. It's already bad enough.
well.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people just leave on other streams or like things in the background to entertain themselves. But like, I'm not gonna like have like anything else on in the background while I'm streaming, you know. Streaming without chat, silently. Like, a lot of speedrunners, they leave on other streams to keep them from wanting to jump off a bridge.
They'll
Go.
It's just a terrible activity, man.
Hey.
It's also not even guaranteed to work doing that. Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
The problem isn't chat, the problem is me talking. Chat should be able to do whatever it wants. I can just respond to things when I want. But in a literal sense, no. If I didn't stream this game, it never would have gotten this far because nobody would even play it. So without people playing it, it wouldn't look like this. I couldn't have made the run look like this on my own. Definitely not.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't know what run that is.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like a run from years ago. It was like a 43:59.
I'm going fishing for robots.
That was my guess for what you were talking about. Yeah, it was possible. It was definitely possible. And the reason why I just mute and turn off the chat on a run that makes it that deep is because I only get like 1 or 2 runs like that per day if I'm lucky. A lot of the time I just get 0 runs like that. Like yesterday I got 0. So why not just try to increase your odds of succeeding and just focus for 14 minutes? No, I don't think that helps with the beginning of the game. I think it harms more than it helps. This fucking game would give me psychosis if I had to literally just only do this.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, the Tetris effect, I can see why that would be a thing for that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
I think there are too many moving parts to this game for that to be the same thing.
downtown.
I've had nightmares like that, yeah. Definitely.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Pretty much have felt and experienced everything when you've been playing a game for almost a decade.
You've just met the Sponginator.
It's a weird pattern. I've had a nightmare where like the run literally played back from start to finish in my head and I lost it the same way. That was one of the most vivid, awful experiences ever. I went to bed and I literally had to re-experience that shit like immediately after going to bed. Like that fucking sucked. That was an hour-long run too.
3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, it's some of the stuff that I remember. I mean, let's just say that the documentary is about this game. A lot of it's gonna be about what I choose to put in the video and not like what I can recall, because it's too much, man. My short-term memory is really bad though. Probably because of the speedrunning thing, you just learn to forget things to tolerate existing.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Simple, thanks for the 7 months and thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, man. I saw you guys were talking in the group. I'll be able to look at that soon. Yeah, thank you. I don't even remember. We were just we were talking about me or not remembering what I was just talking about.
There's another one.
But I had to have remembered that to say it the way that I did, so I kind of half remembered it. Anyway. We were talking about how speedrunners can have really terrible short-term memories because you just have to get used to forgetting about the previous run or it'll drive you crazy. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the help. It's always appreciated. No, well, I mean, if it were being done by somebody who's not involved in the community, sure, it would look like that, but have you watched the second part of the history videos that we already have? Because if you look at it as just bullet points of getting records, like, that's how it plays out in a literal sense, but there's much more in between the records and, like, not involving world records that gets talked about in those videos. Not just the world records. The suffering never ends, dude. By design, of course. Suffering never ends. Uncle Ian was right about shitting your diaper and it doesn't end. What are you talking about? I have a YouTube chat that talks about diapers all day. If you didn't know. This chat used to have a lot of diaper jokes in it many years ago. So a lot of my YouTube subscribers are still on diaper mode. was the lighthouse? I didn't even see what it was. 47s are good, 46s are really good. Same. My diaper grew back, man. Grew back. It's called a terrarium, right? Like when you put the grass in a bottle and it like grows and you don't, you know, you put the cork on it. I think that's what it's called. What brand of diaper do you wear? I wear those premium Elmo diapers. That was so bad, dude. Oh my god, fuck me, man.
So that.
Yeah, the record speedrun thing, I think at this point I'd rather just save it for the history videos. Because, like, my plan is to make them after I get sub 40. Those explained videos take a lot of effort to make, and that's effort that could be put into actually getting the run for the history videos, which I think people are anticipating more. Fuck you. I only made those videos to practice, like, to get myself back into editing before making the history videos, because that was my plan, was to make the history videos. That's what I was going to do in 2023. After I got 42, I was going to make them. But then all the crazy fast shit got found that we do now. And after that got found, like within a year or so of that, we started talking about seriously sub 40 happening someday, so I think it's a better idea to wait to do it all after sub 40 happens. Bingo, exactly. Some people can balance it more than others. But like, even like the people who are balancing it are not doing... Like if I became an overnight millionaire on Trump penis fart coin 5,000, I just had millions to work with, and I never had to get subbed to ever again on Twitch to survive, then yeah, I probably wouldn't care as much, but I do have to make sacrifices, like doing sub goals and things like that to take away from the runs, definitely. The most obnoxious spatula to get. I mean, they're all terrible, dude. The most complicated spatula in the game is the 10th spatula that you get from Mr. Krabs, though. That's a very complicated spatula.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match!
Yeah, it's a 2.5 hour saga that details the entire history of the game from 2010 to 2017. If you want more after that, by the way, because I know like the YouTube crowd has been asking for a continuation of those videos for years at this point, I just explained why I'm not doing that right now. If you want more, there's a video on my channel called The Evolution of SHiFT, which, if you just watch that, I'd recommend watching that if you want more of like what happened with the game after the conclusion of those history videos. It's not narrated, it's a collection of clips, but if you just want to get filled in on like what's happened over the years involving the game and the stream, because like after 2016, BFB kind of just was like my stream with like a bunch of satellites orbiting it. So you get most of the fill just by like watching what I just described, like the video of like the evolution of the stream over the last 8 years. Just a lot of clips. Starts off with stuff you probably recognize, like the GDQ run, the interview that came after it, and then it just goes straight into like first 58. You know, some highlights of like memes and stuff, first 57 and so forth. I'm so slow today, dude. Yeah, Twitch ads are awful. Getting hit with an ad as soon as you go into a stream, that's a big reason why I started doing the mid-roll ads. Minimum quantity per hour, by the way. Like the minimum is 3 minutes of ads per hour to get rid of the stupid starter ads. We really have to fucking be smart here, man. Come on, dude. Just ruin every fucking run of this thing, man.
Up we go! Up we go!
It's so over, dude. It's so over. Yeah, that's 20. That's falling out. That's another 20, and there you go. Goodbye. See you later.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
Just every time, man. Get a mediocre start. Mess up the beach thing 2 times. Now you have to rush the setup. And then you rush the setup, and then you don't get it. It's literally every fucking run all day for 8 hours a day. It's the same fucking run every goddamn time you fucking play the game. Every fucking time, it is the same fucking thing. If you miss the frame perfect going into Sandy, you have to do a different route. Which happens often.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Well, that's the thing, man, is like... How much, first off, how much can you really tolerate of things out of your control? Or just barely in your control? Everything in this game is barely in your control. And if you don't practice, it just becomes less in your control. That's why it's frustrating. When something is barely in your control, it is the worst feeling ever, and that's the entire game in a nutshell. There's no amount of practice that will ever make you perfect at any of this stuff. What the fuck is happening, man?
Hey, Mr. Crab.
Best possible end game for any percent is... Well, I know to get a 39, you have to get like a 1330. If you wanted to get a 39 speed run, like a sub 40 speed run for this game, you would probably have to beat Robopat in under 26.5 minutes and then finish the rest of the game in 1330. It's most likely the way that it would happen. Well, all I'm saying, man, is the next time the fucking Trump Musk diaper coin 3000 drops, and you see they're pumping it to the moon, just tell me. Just tell me and see how fast those sub goals disappear from the stream. We'll just continue grinding forever. I've got some disposable income to work with. Trump fart penis coin 5 million goes from 1,000th of a cent to 2 cents. You know, you come back tomorrow and that bottom part of the screen with the sub goal on it, that'll just be empty.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best.
You're retiring if you get sub 40.
Here's a spat.
No, but I'm gonna be making the documentary on the game when I get sub 40. What they're wrong when you lose money? I've got money to lose, that's the whole point. I have money that can be fucking gambled on stuff like that without impacting my life. I'm in a good spot to take risks like that. Because it's harder to get to where I am financially than it is to get to $1 million, for example. Like, I understand how the game is played. It all scales up, so... As long as you're not being stupid, you know. Which, I don't think I have been stupid so far.
Here we are in
Yeah, the YouTube stream, I don't even know how it's doing today, but opening chat was probably nice. Good choice. It's helping Twitch. Come on, do it the right way. Grind your diaper encrusted yacht on. I gotta. Okay, let's start over. Grind in your diaper encrusted yacht on your diaper island with your diaper Trump Musk for 5,000 count money. Yeah. Oh yeah, the YouTube is doing pretty well today. Twitch is doing pretty well today too. Well, it is a Saturday night.
The graveyard.
It is a Saturday night. Oh my god, dude, come on. You didn't really just fucking do that, right? Just do it once like this. Oh yeah, I forgot the Simple Flips raid, yeah. That's helpful too. Well, the YouTube on its own is pretty much, you know. Yeah, well, you know, I've compared it to this, like. Holy crap, I've never seen that happen before. So, let me describe what's going on with YouTube this way. You know those jugs? Those big jugs? That you put like the dirt and the soil and the grass and the bugs in, and it, like you put a cork on it and it just self-sustains for years, right? That's like what YouTube chat is if you put a stinky diaper into a bottle and just let it sit for 6 years. These guys are stuck in 2019. That was when my YouTube channel was like most active, was like around that time. They're literally just stuck in the past. It's like a time capsule. They just talk about diapers all day. So this chat's like its own thing, and then like YouTube chat just talks about stinky diapers all day. When will SHiFT coin take off? I don't think I'll ever make a meme coin. I've seen too many horrible things happen with that. Like, even if I had good intentions going into it, it still wouldn't be worth the risk, I don't think. That'd be my first scandal. If I had a shitcoin like evaporate on itself and my fans lost money. See, I'm not trying to have my first scandal after 9 years of streaming clean. SHiFT Tua. God, this fucking trick is so AIDS, dude. Thank you, man. Dude, honestly, the diaper is a catharsis because it reminds you of the times before fucking COVID and everybody being unserious and shit. I like the diaper talk because it's just not, you know, like coded in like the sad reality of the life that we have to exist in now. Fucking dystopia. Cryptopia.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Fucking sus, dude.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, the diaper really is a timeless joke, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. A dirty
Will
diaper.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Dirty diaper chat. Yeah, it's fine. It's nice because like you can have like that chat, then you can have this chat, and they're just different chats. You just avoid one if you don't want the other.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh yeah, you mean Davey?
Well,
You
Yeah,
mean Diaper Dave?
I make myself a snack.
Diaper Dave and the convicted felony. I think that Dave liked them in diapers. Not gonna lie.
they'll
Go.
You guys don't want to know about Diaper Dave, man.
Hey,
Cowboy Dave. Been watching you since you got your first 59. So you probably saw sub 50 as well. How does it feel?
we can't jellyfish.
You're probably like in middle school when I got that run. How does it feel like having witnessed the game go from like a 59 to a 49 and now like presumably someday you'll witness a 39? That's gotta be crazy if you've been watching that long. You really don't want to know about Cowboy Dave.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah, you probably saw sub 50 then.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
A lot of people's introduction to this game was sub 50, like the first run they saw. Which makes sense because how big it was, like 1,400 people were watching live when that run happened. I'd say this a lot, but Twitch used to be half its size back then.
they'll
Go.
So like imagine like today's equivalent of like 3,000 viewers watching something.
Hey,
That's how big it was. It's like a Mario record. Maybe even maybe since you started watching, yeah. I've lowered it like what 25 minutes. 25 minutes, yeah.
Can't jellyfish today.
25 and a half minutes since I started playing. Why it has so many viewers? Why was it so many viewers? In 2019? Why do I think? Well, there are a few reasons actually. Speedrunning was bigger. The game was more popular. The audience that watches the game is younger, so they were all on Twitch. Speedrunning was more popular on Twitch in general as well. Twitch was more popular. I just gotten off of a GDQ ban that people were watching my channel because they were aware of me after that. Like, more people were aware of it. And the same thing with Rehydrated. Rehydrated had just been announced like a month prior, so a lot of people were watching me because of that too. It was a lot of things together that contributed to that.
That was a ton of fun.
See, a lot of people got invested in the runs because of that. Like, sub 50 was a big deal. This game was already one of the most popular games to speedrun at the time as well. Just in general, there was a lot of hype around that run. That was the Diaper Gang stuff too. Diaper Gang was at its peak around that time.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Not to advertise, but the trading card that we made for that was pretty fucking sick too. I don't know if I'll save that one for when we do the full reveal next year.
Downtown.
When I actually start showing like the pre-orders and stuff for them. I'll probably save that one.
Number 1 in the
I like that card a lot.
scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank
It's
you.
got the hat. It's got the beanie.
You just met the Sponginator.
So you guys aren't. I'm not gonna be doing shit coins. I'm not gonna be doing NFTs, but the trading cards will be physical. They will be like, hold them in your hand. There are gonna be different types of foils and different like rarities for like the foils and stuff. There are in fact diaper cards. There are in fact illustrations of me wearing a diaper on the cards. Yeah, there are 100 of them, so if you watch the highlight reels as they come out, I'll be revealing more of them this year.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's not going to be a game, it's going to be more like baseball cards. If you want to see more information,
What?
I actually don't have the, would somebody mind posting the link? I don't know if you're around, Aaron, if you could post the link to the spreadsheet in the YouTube chat so they could see it. Because it's a command on Twitch, but it's not over there yet. You can see examples of what they look like. You'll probably even recognize some of the moments that we have on there already.
Number 1 in the Bikini.
Yeah, I really love talking about this. It's a total passion project of mine. Yeah, that link. Yeah, just post the Google Doc in there. Autoplayed. I'm listening for an hour. YouTube autoplay might be goated for this kind of shit, man. Might be goated. I think it also helps that I have a lot of experience streaming. And like, I only started streaming on YouTube a couple weeks ago or so.
Here's another one.
It's like all that experience of like almost a decade of streaming, I can just put it into something that's new, you know? definitely check out that spreadsheet. I'm always updating it whenever we finish designs and stuff. Whenever we reveal a new one. But the longer you've been watching, the more you'll appreciate it, because you'll be able to see more moments that you got to see live.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is
I'm
the
trying to
most
get all the
satisfying.
best, like the best references in there, like all the biggest things that happened over the years. Like there's a diaper gang card, you know. There are cards from most of the records that have happened over the years. Like not most of the literal records, but like the big ones, you know, like the big like minute breaks and stuff, you know. Just cool to have something physical to show for all our time spent on the internet, you know.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay, that would have been a big payoff if that worked out. Yeah, if you like this, again, like not to like self-promote or anything like that, but I do have a lot of videos on this game, like edited videos explaining like how the tricks work and like the history of the game's community and stuff. It's all right there if you're curious at some point. A lot of these runs are just background though, like I'm just losing runs non-stop, so. What time is it right now? It's 1:44 in the morning. Like, if you went and watched the entire history saga of the game, it's like 2.5 hours, and you came back and resumed watching, I'll probably still be here doing the same thing. Yeah, they're great, right? Like, the art's awesome. I love the art, it's just so well done. I'm working very closely with the artists to make sure everything is exact. Nothing's perfect, but, you know, we can aim for it, I guess. They're loaded with references, they're loaded with memes. You know, they've been really fun to work on. They get funnier as they go along, too. Like, there's just more and more references as the years go on.
With sleep, dream.
Yeah, the goal is just to, like, make everybody who's been watching, like, whether you've been watching for 10 years or this is your first year watching, like, just make everybody happy. Like, there'll be cards you recognize, you know. It's like, oh, I was in the stream when that happened, or I remember that upload, or that joke. You know. Hopefully encourage people to trade them. Because, you know, you're gonna get people who get like a super rare card that's based on something that happened in like 2016, and then somebody else will get one that happened in like 2024, and like maybe you'll have a trade where somebody like cares more about the 2024 than the 2016 because they were actually here for it. That's like, encourage interactivity with the old viewers and the new viewers. Like maybe somebody who was here to see the first 49 wasn't here for the first 43, and like somebody gets a card, the other person gets the card. They want to make a trade because they were here for the card and not the other one, like the moment that it's depicting. It's kind of the idea here, just to get the community to kind of come together and celebrate 10 years of streaming. What's up, Q-Tip? I don't care how much I make on these. In fact, I'm fronting $7,000 to get the artwork done anyway. I think we'll at least break even. But yeah. I don't really care. It's just fun. It's fun to have like a... Trading card is just fun, you know. Rip a pack, see what you get. Fun. Yeah, they're not NFTs. Just to clarify, they are not NFTs and they never will be. Do you have a projected price for the packs? I have no idea what it'll be a year from now, but I would like to keep it around the same, like, we did $35 for 45 cards. I think that's a good price. That's what I'd like to do. $35 for 45 cards in a box. And you get like 5 packs, like distributed across 5 packs. 9 cards per pack, 5 packs per box. Yeah, I've only shown one of the artists too. There are 4 artists that I'm working with. I've only revealed art from the one guy though. He's done the majority of them, but there are other artists too who have different styles. Yeah, they'll ship to Europe, yeah. Definitely ship to Europe. The guy who runs the company's from Canada. They're manufactured in the US though. So yeah, there'll be international shipping, yeah. Well, I think that there are 4 or 5 cards referencing or involving diapers, so 5 out of 100. And you collect all the diaper cards. Become a diaper master.
Nice flying,
yeah. If somebody could post the link in the chat again, the YouTube chat for the cards. The spreadsheet pretty much explains what they are. I try not to talk about it too much. Just enough so people know that it's still happening, because they are going to take a while to make. I don't want to, like, overdo the hype, you know, before I actually show them. But yeah, like, I know it's like a pretty cryptic spreadsheet, but when you look at the actual, like, artwork, it'll make sense, you know? When you look at the, like, the names of the cards and, like, what they're illustrating, you can be like, oh, okay, like, the first try card is for the GDQ run that happened 8 years ago. Oh, the Welcome to Our Club card is, like, the Doki Doki Literature Club, the infamous Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough. With the fucking monkey noises playing the whole time, and the farting noises and shit. Yeah, I understand that. I'm hoping that maybe some people who aren't into cards get into them, though, because they are really fun to collect, and, like, it is, like, if you're a fan of the stream, I'm trying to make it, like a nice, like, token of, like, being around. Something to show for it, you know? It's gonna be a celebration, and by the way, like, even if you're not a card person, by the way, they're gonna be tied to a subathon when we launch them. So, like, you buy packs of cards, and they're gonna add time to the subathon. So, like, you buy, like, a big pack of cards, and it adds time to the subathon. So even if you don't, like, care too much for the cards, there's still gonna be, like, an extra incentive to get them, because the more pre-orders we get, the more we can print, and then the more people can enjoy them. So that's the plan. The rollout's gonna be, like, a multi-layered value, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing it for another, like, year or so. Shit, man. That was a really bad animation. The Poopy Movie emergency card is fucking perfection. I haven't shown that one yet. Dude. The Poopy Movie emergency card is fucking goated, dude. That is a 10 out of 10 card. It's gonna be really hard to get that one, but it's fucking perfect, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Poopy Movie card is so fucking good. It's almost been 3 years since that whole marathon. The movie marathon cards in general are really, really nice. We have a lot of those already done, like the no cheese card's done. We're working on the disc snap. That one's coming along nicely as well. I'll be showing more of these throughout the year. I'm trying to decide like which ones I want to show to quench the thirst and which ones I want to save for the big reveal. I don't know if that's gonna work, man. Next movie stream. We streamed movies so much last year. Definitely this summer, though. There's gonna be a subathon this summer involving moving. Okay. Perfect.
Sorry.
Yeah, like I had the urge to just fucking show you like 30 of these things. How many do we have done? I think we have like 60 or 70 of these cards done, but I've only shown like 5 of them. It's like really hard keeping it a secret because it's just so fun and like the delayed gratification is obviously something I'm not used. The delayed gratification is obviously something I'm used to at this point with the speedrunning, but like it's just gonna feel so good, like showing all the designs next summer. You can see people's feedback on it. I think people are gonna love it. He's been slow, dude.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Just tripping on my fucking shoelaces that whole time. Fuck.
Alright,
this runs mid.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
This is bullshit, dude. Like, what the fuck even, man? Well, now this run's just bad because that just happened. Just unbelievable, dude.
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
That, like, dude, the dropped inputs, man. Like, what even is fucking happening right now?
So, that's bubble.
Sand mountains.
Yes. We salvaged this a little bit, but...
So, do you want that?
That thing that happened in Rock Bottom was so fucking bullshit, dude.
So, that... So, that... So, that... So, that... So, that's...
Yeah, it's when the controller doesn't respond to your inputs.
So, that...
Happens a lot with these older games. Alright, that's a good little time save there. Nice. Alright.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
It could, but
Right
I've been playing this game so much over the years, like with so many different controllers. I say it's mostly because of the controller in this game. I've had controllers that don't drop inputs as much as others, and I feel like at this point it's like clear. It's usually the controller.
Do-si-do and around you go. That's the ticket. Now the robot. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
It's normal, it's an OEM, just stock Xbox controller. I have an aluminum stick on the camera stick, but that's it. Just because they last longer.
That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy.
Yeah, the YouTube stream's been doing pretty well, man. It's a good start. I grabbed the wrong swinger. That's just like classic fucking annoying thing.
One more douse
Lost
with
like
that
2
stuff,
seconds.
and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting. That's the ticket.
Thank you.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge.
Do-si-do, and around you go. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! The robot better change tactics and fast!
I'm... Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
SpongeBob mission control, the launch is a go.
Well, the security...
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob mission control, the launch is a go. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob mission control, the launch is a go. I have... Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep up!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob mission control, the launch
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
I've got... Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble buddy?
Here we are in...
Say hello to my little bubble friend. I'm... Oh,
Hey.
hello to my little bubble friend. Left. Hey, Mr.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So that's...
The graveyard.
Ahoy! What?
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I fucking lost a minute and 20 between those two levels alone. Just 2 levels, it's literally all it fucking took. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that Sand Mountain was fucking pathetic, man. Just ruined everything. Just fucking ruined everything. Fuck me, dude. Fucking piss, man. Oh my god, dude. Everything's gonna work first try now. This fucking thing is so annoying, dude. It is absolutely my fault. I don't think whose fault would it be? Whose fault would it be? This thing's gonna be fucking annoying today. Didn't even get the fucking cage. Come on, man, just get the fucking cage. Guys, I promise you that those things not working. I promise you that was not dropped in bits. I'm literally sitting here doing it and failing it every time. So, like... It's kind of obvious that I just messed it up. which is what's been happening for the last 6 months. So why is this even surprising at this point? There we go, there's one. I would consider doing the YouTube subathon, but I'm not sure how the media share would go over. I'm not sure if we'd be able to stream that. Perhaps we just do it without media share this year. Do you think that's a good trade-off? No media share, but we allow YouTube to get in on it. Yeah. We need more full runs, man. Well, YouTube's been going great. A lot of people have been watching on YouTube. Not as many as Twitch, but honestly, man, the way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised if by the summer I have more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers. Yeah, I think we can get away with text-to-speech, but probably not media sharing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trading the AI-generated songs for YouTube being allowed in. I think that's a fair trade. TTS has always been $5, man. It's not like I raised it. Nice try, though. If Text-to-speech is $1, it would never stop being played. At $5, you gotta at least think about what you're gonna say, you know? Alright, man. I'll do this one more time. No, it's $5. But you didn't even know the price and you never mind. It's okay. Yeah, I need to hear babies crying and farting in my ear. YouTube content ID is like insane. Like you will get your stream taken down if that shit plays at all, man. It's not worth it. Like on Twitch, it's advised that you don't do it. It's not a big deal if things slip through the cracks, but like, my channel will just get offlined if that happened. Yeah. Everything's brain rot now. Slowly desensitizing to everything. Alright, run time. I'll be right back in a second. You guys are gonna have to fucking blow your diapers out if we get this run tonight, man. I've only been streaming for 4 hours, we already got one.
Well.
Yeah, chat's open.
Yeah.
If you're watching on YouTube and you're, like, thinking you're not able to chat, the chat's been open since yesterday, by the way. Just letting you know. The closest run I got, I had the best pace I ever had in the graveyard, like a week ago or something. It was like on the 6th or something like that. 6th or 7th. The stream that started on the 6th and went into the 7th, I believe.
Hey.
The graveyard one. It was sub 40-50able, definitely. Probably wouldn't have been that, but it was possible. It entered graveyard at 40-39 BPT, so it was definitely doable, but it probably would have just been like a, could have been like a 40-52 or something maybe. It's easier now that I'm streaming earlier. Well, I didn't stream very early today, but YouTube streams though. Pings you when I go live. More people have been watching on both platforms, really. Where could I place a bet? They're gonna be on Twitch. The gambling shit, the predictions. You gotta make a Twitch account for the predictions.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Unfortunately, you gotta build up watch time though. So like, you earn points for watching. There's like an extension you can use to just get the points redeemed automatically, but like, the shit that this chat does when they gamble points on like the fat guy skip and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a Twitch feature, not a YouTube feature, as far as I know. What are the YouTube emotes? We got the Diaper Gang emote. We got the Diaper Dorito emote. We got some other classics from back in the day. It's a pretty good spread.
Number one in the
I spread when I gotta get my diaper changed.
Thank you.
Spread the poop on my diaper. Alright, well, I got lucky. Could've been way worse.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
That was so bad, dude.
Are you ready,
So
kids?
bad.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Fuck, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Welcome.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Not near, but I had a run that had two bad segments that otherwise, if they had been acceptable, could have been. Okay, can we just like try to fucking please game, just let me fucking get on this ledge, man.
I can't hear you.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'll be streaming for another like 4 hours. Three.
They'll
Go.
3 to 4, something like that.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
First one might have worked.
Ow!
Whatever, just get me out of here. I'm tired.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What does it look like, man? Read the room.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah,
Downtown.
I mean, it is what it is, man. Just gonna tell you like it is.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the spongebob.
If fun were the goal, I would not be doing this. Let's just put it that way.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go up.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Also, like, the 2.2% clear rate, 10% of that, I believe, across 9 years, so that's not even, like... Obviously, the number is getting smaller and smaller as time goes on, but I think it's around, like, 10%. So it's like 0.22% chance.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
0.22% chance that the run PBs.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
In the grand scheme of everything. So it's even lower than that actually, because, you know, if you take a sample of like just in the last year, for example, what is it like 5 to 10 out of 20,000? Just like the last years, the past year of attempts alone is just like, obviously, the numbers being buffed up by the old days when you could just get a record every week. And the game was also longer. The actual number is probably way lower.
3 years running. Thank you.
It's like 0.2 is like way higher than it should be. So
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like this.
you just gift him a tier 3 for believing so hard. He's a believer. Everybody in chat, everybody should be gifted a tier 3 actually. Everybody just believes so much. Drop those tier 3s. Oh my god, dude.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
If you believe the magic man will come.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Your sub count continues. There's like the streak doesn't get interrupted.
Well,
That's a 1-year badge you have.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, your badge isn't based on your streak, it's based on your total number subbed.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
The next one's red, by the way.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
You can see the list of, if you use like the badges command, you can see the list of badges. It just goes up the rainbow. And then when you get 5 years, you get the Quickster badge. And that one goes up the rainbow, and so forth. Oh, you know what I just realized? Tomorrow is actually a badge rollout for 104 months, I think. Is that right? 102 months, actually, yeah. Yeah, 102 months gets the blue Quickster, like the deep blue Quickster. So that rolls out tomorrow. Yeah, there is a 3-month, yeah, it's the bronze badge, the bronze Quickster badge, or the bronze, excuse me. the bronze S badge. That's the 3-month badge, yeah. It's purple, metallic purple, and then bronze. Those are the first 3 months. Then silver is 6 months, gold is 1 year. Twitch badges, by the way, it's different on YouTube. I'm still figuring out how I'm gonna do it on YouTube.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, once you get to 1 year though, you start getting like the gemstone ones, and then those go from 1 year to 4.5 years, and then 5 years to 10 years. Is the different variations of the Quickster.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is a terrible run.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Is that what happened earlier? Was the chat excited on that run?
they'll
Go.
I mean, it didn't last long, to be fair. It only lasted up to Sand Mountain, but...
Hey!
yeah. It's fucking rough, dude. It's just fucking rough.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Why is that split always a huge time loss around Larry's slide skip? The trick is fucking cancer. Even if you get it first try, you can still lose 10 seconds.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's the input's frame perfect. The angle is within like 1.8 degrees. It's tiny window.
Now I can wear 4
The
pairs of
movement has to be
underwear.
within 2 frames. It's just the whole thing. It just has to be exact, or it just doesn't work. If any part of it's not exact, you lose like automatically 12 seconds or something like that. 10, 12. Yeah, that trick is fucking AIDS, dude.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Well, the angle can just be messed up because your controller turns the wrong way. When you let go of the control stick and it snaps back on itself, if it drifts even slightly, you just don't get the right angle.
You just
So
met
you're
the
fucking managing this
SpongeBob.
frame perfect nonsense while you're worrying about the controller just doing what it's supposed to do.
Sometimes pushing a single
awful.
button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Basically, man. And there's a reason why nobody else like does the same strategy set that I use. It's just not worth it unless you're trying to get like a 40 or a 39 or something. I mean, these strats probably wouldn't even get me to 39. I have to add more strats to get to that.
Take that!
Can always get worse. 2026 BFB is gonna be just an absolute fucking shit show, man.
Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Now you understand. You're starting to understand it. You have to degrade the stick to a certain point so you can actually do the tricks, and then whatever you have left is whatever's left. And when it gets too worn down, you can't do them either way. So you just have that middle range of degraded slightly and fully degraded where you actually can play the game.
Number 1 in the bikini bottoms.
Now you're starting to understand why this game sucks. What's up?
There's another one.
Yeah, we're just gonna leap down by a minute. Also, what's up, Chunk? Just gonna leap straight down. Yeah, I just want you to get that Xbox emulator test someday, like the tools, and have it be available to use and shit. I want that so badly to be like available for testing. Thanks, man.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's funny you mention that because, like, Cosmic Shake is an example of a game that the limit was reached so quickly that it's just dead now. And that run is like within like 10 seconds of Summit Best or something. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, dude, come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Fucking jump off a bridge, man.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, that game was really easy for speedrunning, yeah.
they'll
Go.
When the game was like 40 minutes long, you'd see people doing like their first run and getting like a 47 or a 46. Can you imagine if this game were like that? Like you just do one run, learn the game in a day, do a run and get a 47. It's a crazy difference, man. In this game, you'd fucking learn, you take a week learning the game, you do a run, and you get an hour and 30 minutes. If you're actually decent at the game.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah. If you put a week into learning the game and you do a run, you'll probably get somewhere between like an hour and 30 to 2 hours. It's not a bad starting point either. It's what most people end up getting. Come on, man. It's fucking annoying, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
You could learn this game in a day if you just binge it, sure.
No time!
I wouldn't recommend it. I'd recommend learning it over the course of maybe like a few days. If you really want to like speedrun learning it, you could probably learn it in a few days if you're not forcing yourself too hard.
they'll
Go.
I mean, like, your first run's gonna depend on like how much practice you put in.
Hey.
Sometimes that practice spills over from being good at other speedrun games and games in general too. Like, I think a lot of people, if they've never speedrun a game before, they get like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. How long would someone take to get on this level? Unknown. And just let you know, like, by the time you do, I'm gonna be like several more years ahead anyway, so I don't know, like this level, I have no idea how long it would take. It's starting from like the current knowledge base to getting here. I think it would be objectively less than 9 years at least, though. Like, it shouldn't take you as long as it took me because the road's already been paved, you know? Like, you don't have to reset 4,000 times to get a sub-hour run anymore. There are tricks that we were resetting to 5 years ago that just no longer are used. So the time it takes to practice that stuff is just no longer needed. Can we just get a run? I'm getting annoyed. I mean, I think what I would say is that it's not guaranteed to get to this point. We can all, like, bounce opinions, like, I think that no matter who you are, if you just put the time in, you'll eventually beat the game in under an hour. As for sub 50, I don't know, like, I feel like if you're already experienced speedrunning, you could eventually get it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, yeah, if my goal were just to have a world record, like, I wouldn't need to play more than, like, a month out of the year, I don't think, honestly.
I make myself a snack.
I'm trying to get as close to perfect as possible, essentially, so that requires a lot of effort.
You ready, kids?
But yeah, in a scenario where I'm just trying to, like, reclaim the world record, I wouldn't need to play as much as I do. Absolutely not.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It wouldn't be a 41. That's for sure.
well,
If I didn't push this game,
Yeah.
I have no idea like how far it would go, how far it would have gone, but like if I got that 106 9 years ago and just waited for somebody to beat it and then came back when somebody beat it, like, yeah, the game would have probably eventually gone under an hour, I guess, sure.
they'll
Go.
But I don't think there's like, that's the thing about speedrunning is
Hey.
the time that you put in does not necessarily equal what you get when you get to a certain point. There are some things I think if you just even if you're just a really shitty speedrunner, you can still probably get certain times. That's like sometimes they're probably guaranteed, but yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
I mean, even when this game had 100 active people submitting personal bests every month in its golden years, I was still the most competitive runner. So, like, we can toss around theories about what would have happened or what could have happened, but at the end of the day, like, it's still me, you know? And people have, again, just because, like, I am where I am with the game now doesn't mean that, like, people weren't, like, trying to catch up. That's a falsehood. There are plenty of people, even though they wouldn't want to admit it, they tried to catch up to me over the years, but they couldn't. There's been many people over the years. Some people are honest about it, some people aren't, but most people who are playing the game, you know, it's always a thought that comes up in your head at some point when you're that good that maybe I can get a world record someday. And some people try, but I don't know, it's not like me existing just makes me the world record holder of the game by default. But like I said, I mean, the closest somebody's ever gotten to beating my run was Fuff. That was 9 years ago. He almost got there. He was 5 seconds off. That was the closest anyone's gotten. And we were both like pretty evenly matched. He'd been playing for a bit longer than I had been, but the game was all relatively new. Like, that was, like, within a month of me, like, catching up to him. Like, that was... Because I was just starting, you know? Like, I had just gotten into the game. A month before I got... Before he got that run, I had, like, a 108 or something, and he had a 107. Like, I was, like, a minute off. So I was still, like, improving. So really, like, what it was like, there was maybe a 2 or 3 week period where, like, I was catching up to Fuff and surpassing him. And he got a run that, like, almost got one of the runs that I had gotten to surpass him at some point. No, you can't. Rehydrated has different movements, different tricks and different movements. Different game, different run, different tricks. Yeah, there was like a little grace window where like I was still getting like way better, like really fast. So I caught up to Fuff, and then like a month later I was already like 2 minutes ahead or something. I got really good at this game really fast, but I never wanted to like sit around and be like, oh yeah, like I'm so good, like I'm so naturally good, I should just not even try. I feel like that attitude is just a waste of potential. Like, if you really are that good at something and you're just like sitting around and like just being complacent and just being better than the next best person, then you're not gonna ever achieve greatness. And you know, even if like a SpongeBob game that means a lot to me personally is not like the most important thing in the world, that's just gonna impact other areas of your life too. And it has, for sure, made a lot of other aspects of my life better, just from that attitude of like, just because you're the best doesn't mean you should just stop playing. Times were very different back then. It was like... That was back when like Dilemma Skip was relatively new and we were just starting to add it to the run. I remember we used to mess up Robo Sponge Skip. I mean, like, knock on wood, I'll probably mess it up on pace just because I said that. Still happens sometimes. If I could even get a run to that point, you know. I feel like now, like, if you get Robo Sponge run, like, once every 6 months, you better not mess that up, you know? Like, you literally can't afford to mess it up. But back in the day, that was like a run killer, is you'd mess up Robo Sponge Skip and you wouldn't PB. I remember around the time that I was describing, like I used to observe that Fuff would mess it up a lot. And when I saw him mess it up, I'm like, I need to be perfect at this, so like when I get here, I don't mess it up, because if he's gonna mess it up and I don't mess it up, then I'm gonna get the record and he won't be able to get it. That was like a motivating factor for me when I was new, is like, how good is this guy, like what's the mark that I need to cross? What do I need to practice to beat him at like whatever he's doing? But yeah, after a while, at one point I was literally 5 minutes ahead of second place in 2016. I was like, my motivation can't be like comparing to people anymore. Like it's not gonna, I'm not gonna get mileage out of that anymore. It'll get to the point where like comparing to people is just gonna make me worse at the game, because I'm just gonna be thinking like, well, I'm 5 minutes better than this person, like, why am I still trying to improve? And then once you start thinking that, it's over, so. Like, sub 1 never would have happened. So I had to learn, like, relatively early, like, within, like, 4 or 5 months of streaming, like, yeah, you need to compare to yourself from now on. You can't just, like, rely on people to compare to.
Well,
we do have skips for the spatula award animation, you just can't do it on all of them. You gotta pay attention to where we don't watch them. Literally the second spatula of the run, we skip it.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. Paiji, thank you, man, I appreciate it.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I think this past year has really had a lot of, like, strat hunter fatigue. It's tough, man. See a lot of people hunting for strats, nothing comes up. They take a long break, come back, look for stuff, it doesn't come up again. Yeah, I hope the strat hunters know, like we see how, like, tough it is to find stuff now, but if we just lose them, if they just give up completely and just never look for stuff again, then we're just completely shit out of luck, you know? I'm gonna have to start looking for stuff again over the next couple of years. Yeah, someone's gotta do it, exactly.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
We just haven't reached that point of diminishing returns where doing runs is improving the game slower than me looking for stuff. The last time we hit that point was like 2017 or something like that. So yeah, now it's like, maybe over the next few years we hit that point again where it's not worth doing runs for me and it's just worth it looking for new things and labbing stuff. I kind of did that last year for a month. I was just labbing glideless for a month just to get it going. I've been practicing it every day since then. I have the world record for fastest time to fill my diaper and compare myself to everyone else. Thanks for sharing.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Well, we don't listen to the dialogue, we skip all of it. So if anything, I'd be terrible at knowing the dialogue. Yeah, the Tiki speed boost is frame perfect. You know, it only works within 2 degrees of angle. Under 2 degrees technically, but it's around
I
2
can wear
degrees.
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Practice that a lot. It's also hard to control if you're not used to it either. We have practice tools available for like setting your speed to stuff like that if you want to like mess around with it. The Xbox version has a practice mod where you can just modify your speed and just run really fast. If you'd like to just like play with it. Back in my day, we had to actually get the boost to practice the movement. Now you can just practice the movement without even having to get the boost.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Learning and practicing swingerless without being able to set your speed. Not current day AI, no. Of all the games that can be solved by AI, I think this would be one of the last ones that gets solved. This game is way too complicated. The way things are routed. Multiple things going on at all times, and memory transfer to like different levels and stuff. There are like too many factors for anybody other than like smart humans to solve at the moment. I just want to fucking play the game, man. It's like literally fucking how long have I been sitting here, dude? It's been like an hour of like since the last run. It's been like a fucking hour, dude. It's just miserable. It's just so fucking miserable, man. Fucking want to kill myself, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, false advertisement. Are there actually 100 frights? Lawsuit.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Had a Scooby-Dooby scandal on our hands. God, I just want to fucking die, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Kelp Forest is like 2 minutes. It doesn't take long. It's easy to miss it. What the? Wow, man. Like, really? Just fucking drop my input. Like, mid-jump. Mid-jump, I was holding down the fucking A button and it didn't fucking continue jumping.
well,
Yeah. I make myself
This is
a
one of the
snack,
worst
but
controllers I've
there's
ever been
no
forced to use, man. Then why don't you just get a new one? Well, you see what happens is every time you get a new one, you gotta break it in for 2 weeks. And then when you break it in, then you just gotta deal with it for the next month until it breaks, and you gotta break another one in. That's not what this is, man.
they'll
Go.
This is a problem with the internals of these things. They're just so fucking bad.
Hey,
Nothing to do with scuffs or anything like that. Literally, the internals of the controller are just made like shit. Press a button and it doesn't respond. It's been fucking happening all night.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So the torture is that you're just better off using it even if it's just terrible. Because you don't know how bad the next one's gonna be. And you don't know how long it's gonna take to be able to do runs again. You just don't know, man.
Are you ready, kids?
The company that made this game,
I can't hear you.
they made this game over 20 years ago, man. It's on a disc.
well,
Yeah. I make myself
Yeah,
a
you guys
snack,
like to ask what
but
your favorite
there's no
SpongeBob
time.
character is when I'm annoyed at the game, right? It's like what your thing is. That's what you do. Now you're using YouTube chat because it's open. Yeah, I see you. Just know that you're a loser and all you do is wait for somebody to get mad at a speedrun just to leave your little quirky, funny comments. Now what you'll probably say is, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a fan. Yeah, okay. Shut the fuck up. Get a life.
They'll
Go.
Any Justa fans? I'm just a fan asking a genuine question. There it is.
Hey,
It was a genuine question. Like, just shut up, little bro. I wasn't even fucking talking to you and you outed yourself. The guy on YouTube needs to be banned too. Fucking morons, dude. I like how I'm not even fucking talking to him and he still responds to it. Yeah, let's just make this very clear.
well,
You have no income.
yeah,
Just shut up.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You can tell their kids because they wait until Saturday night to do it because they don't have school tomorrow.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's such a fucking cringe routine, dude. Wait until the streamer is annoyed at the game. Ask a question. Ask the same question that you always ask. As if it's gonna get some kind of a, like, reaction. It's just so stupid, dude. Just get out of my chat. Losers. They all do it at the same time too. And multiple just come in and do it. Pathetic. What's up, dude? Yeah, rehydrated doesn't even function casually. Soft locks, crashes, bugs. This game doesn't do that unless you're forcing it to. Speedrunning. Rehydrated just does it on its own.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, see what they do? Instantly, new account, bam. Here all night. Imagine if they spent this much time doing something that's actually productive, man. It's so fucking sad. Seething and coping all day.
now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Why are they like that? They're genuinely delusional. I could go on for like an hour about how stupid these people are and like where they come from and who's sending them here. But I don't think you really care. I don't think you really want to know.
downtown.
It's just, the whole thing is just stupid and they're just pathetic. Just ignore them. Yeah, rehydrated was way too bright.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt.
Made for like
Years
kids,
running.
stimulate their brains and shit. They didn't know their target market. I think they figured it out a little bit more with Cosmic Shake. They figured out how to make the game more appealing to adults, but Rehydrated looks like a fucking gummy bear LSD trip, dude. It's just such a bright game. I mean, I think that, like, even on the inside, like, regardless of who you are, it's insane that people do that. What gets even more insane is when you realize that the people who are directing them to come here and do this used to run them game too. They had leaderboard times. They weren't very good times, but they still had them.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
It's great, man. Happy for you.
What's up?
That guy could have gone either way, but I respect the ban. Just letting you know, like, even if you don't break rules, I'll still ban you. Like, there's no ban for no reason, because I'll just ban you if I feel like it. And my mods will too. So you're gonna cry about getting banned for no reason? I don't need a reason. Just ban you.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Oh, it's the same name as the guy on Twitch? Okay. It's like they're so unmemorable, fuck it, that went over my head completely. Losers. He fucking gets banned here and then he goes to YouTube. That's gonna be the new strat, man. They're just gonna sell themselves out by literally going to YouTube with the same name and doing it again. That's just the IQ level that we're dealing with here. Fucking leave my milk on the counter during a hot summer day, a low temperature IQ. Not much higher than 95. Got him. Banning prevents chatting. I mean, I don't care if they watch, dude. Let them watch. Let them absorb my ads. Let them absorb my ads while not being able to chat. I fucking care about what they're thinking. Just let them fucking do it. Twitch actually does have a feature where you can block people from watching if they're banned from your chat. But it's effectively useless because I multi-stream and I wasn't using it before anyway because I think that's kind of just pointless. They'll just make an account anyway. They just not chat, you know. Also, I really don't care. Just like let them watch. Feed their addiction. I keep going for this trade, it never works. It's great, dude. Contribute to my view count. Contribute to the view count. You have haters, and they contribute to your view count, and some of them are watching your ads. Sure. Fine. How is this affecting me? Keep 8 watching. To all the normal people in the chat tonight, can you imagine, like, only watching a stream for the purpose of waiting for the streamer to get mad at a speedrun? Can you imagine that? Like, spending your whole night just watching a webcam, waiting for the slightest hint of frustration, and then asking what your favorite SpongeBob character is. After 3 hours of waiting to see the frustration, you just have it ready to send. Can you imagine spending your night doing that? No? Well, congratulations, your IQ is above 80. You passed the tests.
With sleep, drink.
You also probably have income, so congratulations. You have income, and your IQ is above 80. What a fucking joke, dude. Like a fucking hour, man. Took an hour to get a bad run to the 8-minute mark.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I don't know. My mods are putting up with it, I guess.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
15 seconds. You're not even getting fame from doing this. You're doing this to a chat where like on Twitch,
Go.
we're averaging like 300 viewers at best. YouTube, we're like barely touching 200, right?
Hey,
What fame do you get from doing that? Here's nothing. You're not getting... You're just like... insane desperation if that's like the attention that you want. They just own themselves, like, you don't even have to respond to it.
I'm going fishing for
By spending that much time watching, also just kind of getting farmed too, like they're actually just stupid enough to post in the chat, keep it moving. Look at how much chat activity came from that. There's no objective thing that is harming me when they do that, they're just harming themselves. Wasting all that time. Generally speaking, there are things that only work on Xbox or work the best on Xbox, but the reason why we play on Xbox ultimately is because the load times are faster. It's also just a better experience in general.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Ooh, that felt really good. Oh my god. Felt really, really good.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You are correct. You're getting it. You're getting it. I literally have chat logs from some of these people literally just gushing to me about how much of a fan they are and how they tried playing the game and it was too hard for them. You're getting it, man. The haters are just fans.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you.
If they didn't care, they wouldn't do it. Bingo. Ding, 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 bingo. Oh, I got banned from his chat. I'm gonna own him. I'm gonna own him. It's like, who are you?
There's nothing like the smell of
That's
bubbles in the
bullshit.
morning. Smells like...
Is it easier to hate, though? If you're surrounded by people who are miserable, I'm sure it's easy to hate. But if I were fucking hating on people, like, to my friends and shit, like, I'd be losing friends. Nobody would want to be around me if I were constantly doing stuff like that. It's just gross. I think I have, like, conversations with my friends about, like, the people that I hate. Like, no. I don't surround myself with people like that. I used to, actually.
Number 1 in the Bikini
But I don't talk to those people anymore.
3 years running. Thank you.
You know why? Because they fucking did it to me. And if you don't think it's happening, it 100% is. It's just a matter of time until you realize it.
What's up?
Just avoid people like that at all costs, dude.
Number 1 in the bikini.
It's salvageable. Yep. That's like lesson 1 of life. I somehow managed to get to my like mid-20s without learning it. But you know, at least we learned.
There's another one.
I invested years into some of those people. I'd fucking help them with speedrunning the game and growing their stream. Fucking invested my time, my money, my friendship. But they were just talking trash about me behind my back every other day. Just preying on my downfall. Stuff like that sucks, but once you learn, you can't unsee it. You're just careful around who you spend your time with, you know. Wasn't until I started making better friends. I started making better friends in like 2021-ish. Like after Rehydrated kind of burned out. Because, I mean, I did not spend my time socializing in college. I was there to get a degree. So a lot of my friends were just on the internet for a while. But 2021, when the pandemic was starting to wind down, I started reconnecting with friends that I had before I was a streamer. I started making better friends on the internet and so forth. And I started to realize, like, you know, some of these people that are surrounding me are really treating me like shit. And, like, I never really thought about it until I started surrounding myself with people who don't act that way. So by comparison, I'm like, this is kind of bullshit, I'm not going to put up with it. And when I stopped putting up with it, you just slowly see how people started to get sick of my shit because I just wouldn't put up with it anymore. Just no longer being a rug. I'm not perfect, obviously. Like, I keep, you know, I keep trying to, like, find areas people are, like, not to say, like, I've learned this lesson and now I'm just, like, perfect at picking friends and shit. Sure, and, like, you know, making sure people are treating me the right way if I'm gonna continue working with them. But I've gotten a lot better at it. You just build better company over the years. The more aware you are of it. Just makes your life better. Yeah, the whole internet friends thing, I just try to keep the internet stuff, like, strictly to business a lot of the time. I've met some really cool people over the internet, and I've met them in person, we've hung out and stuff, but you still gotta be careful, man. Yeah, I agree with that too. Thank God. Couldn't take another one of those, man. Which is exactly the reason why I ended up with people who didn't respect me, because they were there for self-serving clout and also just making fun of people that we found to be annoying. I mean, like, I don't know, man, like what would you have done if you were a new streamer and within 4 or 5 months you're already averaging hundreds of viewers, you're on track to get partnered, You gotta run into GDQ. Like, you're gonna be around people who are like, they don't like you for who you are. They're not gonna be honest with you because they're just trying to attach themselves to you. You don't know, you can't see the resentment. You can't see what they actually think about you. Because even they're just like blinded by the fact that you have clout and they want to be a part of it. So yeah, like for the years that I spent growing on Twitch, it was hard. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, just kill me. Oh my god, that's exactly what I needed, dude. I needed a 27-second Krusty Krab. That's exactly what I fucking needed. Now I might as well have just fucking messed up the one frame because it's the same fucking time to lose. Great, man. Perfect. That's exactly what I fucking needed after spending over an hour trying to get one run to this point. Good, dude. That's just what I fucking needed, man. After all that fucking suffering, it's exactly what I needed. It's great. It's great. Perfect, and just missed this too. It's perfect. What a perfect run. It's perfect, man. Fucking perfect. Let's go, dude. Only have like 3 hours left I can even fucking play at this point. Which means 3 more runs at best if I don't fucking get 6 seconds deducted for fucking Krusty Krab RNG again. Fucking awesome, man. Awesome game.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robots taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I mean, like, when you're new, speedrunning is fun no matter what.
Flying! The old clothesline move!
So yeah, I'd recommend picking something that you find fun at the start, sure.
The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
Fucking death, dude. That fucking run took like 90 minutes to get.
Hey, my back feels better. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, I mean, my problem is I was forcing myself to be friends with people who just liked this game specifically. So I was trying to like build a community around the game, but I kind of realized that like I'm a lot bigger than the game. Like I'm just bigger than just Battle for Bikini Bottom. So speedrunning in general, I've made a lot of acquaintances and friends who just speedrun things in general, have similar mindset that I do. Whether it comes to like streaming or the actual runs or both. So I've just branched out a lot. Involve myself with more communities, more people. If you're restricting yourself to only being friends with people who play a specific niche game, you're not going to have very good choices at the end of the day. There's not a lot of people who play this game now.
Oh, what an uppercut!
Oh, God, dude.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
It's hard, man. It's hard when you start streaming and you instantly become successful, so nobody fucking has time to show you who they really are.
Hey.
No, I'm fine. I mean, it's still a story that I tell, but you know, it's not something that actively like affects me. Just bringing it up as it literally only came up because we were talking about people who are miserable on the internet, like going after me on the YouTube shit. Like that's how this started. Like saying if you surround yourself like with people like that, it's gonna feel normal, but it's not actually normal. And then I just gave my own story. Yeah, I mean therapy's bullshit a lot of the time. I've seen people go down bad roads because of therapy. I don't know, I'm not a fucking victim of anything, and I don't have any problems that are outstanding, so I can't live with them. I think it's easier to shed bad friends if you make better ones. That's the real test, is if you can actually make better friends. Because you could just be overconfident, you could just think like, oh, I'm so much better than these people. But you're actually not, and you're just as bad as them. So, you know, if you notice yourself making friends with people who are just nicer to be around, like, that's what helped me realize I was in a bad situation. It wasn't just like, oh, I hate the people that I'm surrounded by. Because, like, that's what they were doing to me. It's like, I hate this guy when I was just fucking being nothing but nice to them, so. You gotta make sure that you're not one of those people, or you just end up alone. Yeah, that's not working. I doubt this stays in. Okay, wait, that actually sounds good. Hold on. It could be one of those fake outs, though. Fake out is common. The speed. It sounds good, though. Getting little crunchy, bit crushing noises and shit. Usually that's a sign that it's gonna keep going. Up, 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 up. Okay, wait. And there it goes. It fucking got me. Haha, isn't that funny? You got me, man. You got me. You got me, dude. You got me. Ha, you tricked me. You tricked me real good, dude. Minus 90 minutes. Unbelievable. Just fucking nothing but suffering, dude. This run's the worst run I've had in like fucking days. Should I just reset it?
Sorry.
No, it didn't fall out. It fucking moved above the threshold where it gives points. Even more cringe. Did you know that if it stays in, it can still stop giving you points? Well, now you know. Now you know how even another layer of bullshit that can occur. You do it the right way, it stays in, you fucking still don't get points. More layer, unlocking more layers of hatred for the game if you don't already feel that way about it. Someday you'll hate it as much as I do. Maybe. Just have an appetite for knowledge and you'll eventually hate it too.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yep. It's going back and forth so fast that it just continues moving up. And when it eventually gets to a certain point, you just gotta like push it back down. It's a carnival game and a clown show. Should just fucking reset this run, honestly. Yeah, I'm not participating in this. This is fucking dog shit cancer, and I'm not fucking doing that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Well, maybe in 90 more minutes we get lucky enough to have another terrible run.
I make
You're starting to
myself a
understand?
snack.
If we play for another 3 hours, we might get lucky enough to get another terrible run that'll die in 5 minutes after we get it.
I can't hear you.
You're starting to understand a little bit.
well,
Have a good night.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What stopped your enjoyment of running this game? 9 years ago I lost a run to something that was complete bullshit. And from that point I learned to just suck it up and not care anymore. It was fun for a couple of months though. For a good couple of months it was pretty fun. Then I realized this hobby is terrible, and that's that. Not to say that it's just as stressful now as it was 9 years ago. It's only gotten more stressful every year.
That was a ton of fun. I should
You
do it
just
again sometime.
grow numb to certain things. It allows you to keep going.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I've had world records in Rehydrated, Cosmic Shake, and the Patrick Star game. I just don't play them actively. How about learning a new game? Yeah, man. Cause like I'm just speedrunning just for fun. If you're not enjoying it, why play it, man?
Number one
That's
in the
people will
Bikini
remember
Love
someday.
scavenger hunt.
How much
Here's
fun
one.
I was having.
Thank you.
Fun. Yeah, those games are not ones I want to continue running. I played them when they were new. When they were at their most active, and yeah, the activity is fun. Like, it's fun when it's new and people are like finding stuff and stuff, but I'm not very passionate about them. Jesus, this is depressing. Yeah, man. Sounds like a little bit of projection there. Notice how hundreds of other people are totally fucking fine. and you are not, perhaps get help. A classic case of projection going on there. You know what's depressing? You. Just go again. I'm not fucking practicing. Just don't even fucking bother, dude. Don't even fucking give it your time, man. If it happens again, do it.
Well,
I'm not gonna stop everything I'm doing for every single time that happens.
I make myself a snack.
Maybe the game will fucking stop it for me.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
You think I don't think about that, man?
well,
It's not even just like living a normal life for me. I could have been like a happy variety streamer. Could have been like a happy-go-lucky. What do you think we're gonna play today, guys? What's in the box of random games? Order my HelloFresh and eat it with me. Could have been me. Could have been reacting to politics and giving bad takes and making millions of dollars doing it. But what had to happen, guys? What happened?
Hey,
For some reason, I fucking like this hobby, this stupid, awful hobby. I could have just been like, not into it. I could have been bad at it. If I had just been bad at this shit. Why couldn't I have just been bad at speedrunning? I could have been a political reactor, factor, variety eater. I'm eating up that fucking variety slop in my fucking factor meals and my fucking HelloFresh and my fucking Pokemon cookies and shit. I could have just been fucking doing all that shit. But guess what? I had to be good at a fucking SpongeBob game in 2003. I had to be good at every fucking game I touch, and now I'm just miserable because I can never be better than my potential in these games. I'll always be fucking sad, because I'm not better at them. It's fucking over, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
It's like I wonder what he's thinking about.
well,
He's probably thinking about other girls.
yeah,
And then the second panel is just,
I make myself
I
a
could have hit that
snack.
17th one frame in a row. That's my life. Could have just been eating Pokemon cookies every day. And reacting to politics. Nope. Had to be good at speedrunning. Just had to be good at it. Couldn't have just been bad at it. Couldn't have just played 16 star for 6 months and just branched into talking about politics every day. Nope. Had to actually be good at speedrunning.
Hey,
Sucks, man. Could just live the normal life of a Reaction Andrew Minecraft YouTuber. Get the black hoodie. Get the jeans. You know, just fucking be the typical slop rollout. What's going on, guys? Just completed the hardest Pokemon challenge created last week. Now we're gonna do the hardest Minecraft challenge ever created this week. Next week there will be a new hardest challenge, and I'm gonna beat all of them. You're gonna absorb the slop. You're gonna inject it. You're gonna eat that shit every single day. You're gonna watch my ads. You're gonna watch all my ads.
Are you ready?
But then it would suck to watch you. But you still do it. You'll eat the slop. You will consume the slop. You will consume the slop.
yeah,
Government mandated slop, whether you like it or not. You will consume the outspoken public opinion. You will consume the outspoken popular opinion while consuming my slop content. And if you don't like it, then you will still subscribe and watch my ads. You will consume until you cannot consume anymore.
Hey.
And when it's all peaking off, when I'm reaching my height in popularity, when I'm averaging 5,000 viewers, I'll roll out the meme coin. And within 3 days' time, I will be gone. The life of a content creator. The life of content.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Consume the slop. And you know what the best part is? I fucking consume the slop too. Every day. Every day I consume the slop. Which one's better? A $1 burger, a $5 burger, or a $25 burger? And guess what? I watch it until the end. Just to see the $25 burger. I watch it too. I consume the slop. I consume the slop. Every day. How do you create content without a meme coin? That's it. Diaper coin. Launching at $6.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What's going on? I'm scared. Shut the fuck up and eat your content, man. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up and eat your fast food reviews, dude. It's happening, man. I'm getting the GoPro. It's happening.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I personally enjoy your stream, even though it's depressing sometimes. And you've just described life. That's how life is, man. You stream yourself living.
Downtown.
There are gonna be ups and downs. I think we should embrace it. I don't think that it should be all fucking sunshines and LSD all the time.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple
Some of those $25 burgers look good though. I think the most expensive burger I've ever had was like a $15 burger because I didn't invest in Dogecoin before it went to the moon. I could have been eating $30 burgers every day. Guess I did not. Guess I didn't consume the slop hard enough. Now I'm left behind with everybody else who streams video games. What a miserable life.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, the $25 burger, just a Five Guys burger. Exactly.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
diaper coin market cap, $2 trillion. I'll already be gone by then.
Go.
I'll be living in like fucking some country you can't even point to on a map. Of my own nation.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
The diaper rug pull. Okay, salvaged. You know what's sad about this fucking game is a speedrun, man? I get into like within like an hour I can tell you like, yeah, like I'm gonna have a good day today because the one frames are actually working. If I get on here and I have like an 85 to 90% hit rate on the one frames and runs, I can literally tell you like I'm gonna get a run today, and then it actually happens. That's how fucking sad this shit is, dude.
That was a ton of fun.
It's just like, is your body gonna fucking do one frames today? That's literally what the game is now. Literally, the last time I said that, like, today is gonna be a good day, that was the first day I got to run to graveyard in 5 months. Just that exact day. Because, like, they're just working, and, like, I don't know what it is, man. I tried to replicate it. I eat the same foods every fucking day for, like, over a year. Like, I've tried to replicate it. I don't know what the fuck the magic trick is, dude. Try to sleep every day. You know, proper sleep hours. Like, what the fuck is it? Like, there are days when it's like fucking like 60%, and there are days when it's like 90%.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The reaction time is just faster some days. I don't know what that is, man. Today it feels like it's like 70%. It's pretty bad, pretty low. You ever play Pokemon competitively, you know that 70% is basically just never working. That'll teach you real quick how bad 70 is. Oh, come on. Just think about it, like, imagine you're playing Pokemon and you gotta hit 5 focus blasts in a row to win. You think that's happening? No? Well, welcome to my life every day. That's 2 focus blasts.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's 3. Okay, now if we get 2 more, we get to play 5 more minutes before SBA ruins the run. Let's go, man.
What's up?
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, shit happens, man. There's something about speedrunning where, like, it's almost worse in my opinion because you, like, for years you're just compounding that shit to the point where it's like the expectation is that you're always playing non-stop to even be able to contend against your run. Otherwise you just get rusty and you have bad days if you're not playing like every fucking day. And like the expectation is like it's insanely hard even for something where you have infinite tries. So it just kind of wraps back around to being stupid, if that makes sense. Because like the run that you got is a run that you were playing like 8 hours a day every day for years to get, and now you have to beat it, which in many ways I'd say that's just as hard or harder as like a pinch situation in like a competitive game where you're like facing off against people. Fuck me, man. That's so bad, dude. You know, the one thing that multiplayer competitive games have on this shit is that it's actually fucking fun. And social. Everything that this isn't. When was the last time I had a day off? Movie. Even the subathons, I'm still working. I don't even remember the last time I didn't play this game for a day. Oh, that would have been like last month. I had a day where I was rebuilding my PC, which is still working. So it's not really a day off. I don't need days off. I need a 20-second improvement. That's what it's really about, man. Think I'd fucking be complaining if my run were like a 40-43? Think I'd be nearly as annoyed. At least for the time being. Before I have to actually realistically beat it. The hardest speedrun game for an entry-level player would probably be something insanely complicated. I don't know, it's gonna be different for beginners. Like fucking, like Pokemon Blue or some shit. Like memorize an encyclopedia to play it. Yeah, and I've had it for 6 months. So imagine. Thought I was a frame late. Almost squealed like a pig. I wouldn't be happy with anything. I'll never be happy. When I get sub 40, I might crack a smile. Maybe. Another bad layout again. Not as awful as the last one though.
Sponge soul, that.
Thank you, Yuka. You think I'd be happy with 0.1 seconds after fucking 6 months training to get sub 40-30 or something like that?
Fuck.
Are close to full optimization. It's impossible to say. Fuck. This one's just as bad as the last one. I think that the lowest possible time that can realistically be achieved, or not realistically, I think the game's potential is like a 39:40 right now. Is sub 40 easily doable? Yeah, dude. That's why I'm over a minute behind it. It's easy. Any day, dude. Any day over the last 6 months, I could have saved 1, 2, 3 seconds. Anything. It's just so easy. Not tight at all.
The robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change.
I think that sub 40 is going to take
fast.
like 2 years. 2 years from this point. The last record was September. Like September 23rd or something like that. Yeah, I'm just milking it, exactly. Fucking milking a sub 41, not even sub 40.
The robot's losing its
Milking the
head.
depression.
What a shocking takedown
That
by
sweet
Patrick.
depression of not improving your run for fucking months. VODs are on YouTube. YouTube members get VODs. Non-speedrunning VODs are on the VOD channel. I'm live every day. I have over 1,000 videos on my main channel. I have thousands of hours on the VOD channel. There's plenty of SHiFT to watch when I'm not here.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Oh, it probably will. Knowing how things go around here, it'll probably be a fucking 4100.1 or something like that. You know the last time there was a minute break, do you know what it was? The final time for the first sub 42. A little over a year ago. It was 41:59.98.
Wow, I've never seen
the game's
such an
60 hertz.
electrifying match.
60 hertz game. 0.98 milliseconds, which is literally 59 out of 60 frames. If the game had literally been 1 frame slower, then it would have been a 42. So that's how close these things tend to get. They just barely happen.
Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings.
Yeah, go back and watch the run.
Oh, what an uppercut.
The timer literally said 42:00.02 or something. The timer literally said 42, and it had to be retimed. It turned out that I split like 2 frames late, which is pretty normal.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about
There are a lot of
over.
runs where I split on the exact frame, but sometimes I'm off by like a frame or 2.
The old clothesline move. That rope.
Yeah, this run's horrible.
Hey.
Well, not even a week after that, I beat it by like 14 seconds. But yeah, that one sat for like almost 5 months too. Well, this is fucking terrible. Well, you don't just go from 42 to 41. First 42 was beaten within like 2 or 3 hours of getting it. But it took like 11 months after that to get the first 41. And many records between those two. It was literally took like 2 hours for me to beat the first 42. Yeah, sometimes it takes a long time. Sometimes you literally get 2 in the same stream. You never really know, man.
Up we go!
That's bad. What just happened there is really bad. That's fucking cringe, dude. You could argue that it all happened because of the way he fucking threw it. Cancer.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Oh, I see your question. How long did the final 42 stand before the first 41? Like a week, was it? I think it was like a week, I don't know. You probably look back. It was a 4201. Just go on my YouTube channel and search 4201 and you can see when it was uploaded. First 41 happened on February 19th of last year.
they'll
Go!
So, whatever the difference is between those two.
Hey,
That's not really a question I really entertain. I mean, you have like 3 distinct eras of the game, right? The first era was obviously like the prehistory Bronze Age when we were building the game up and getting people to play it. And it wasn't popular at that point. Nobody was really good at it, including me. But I was the top of that era, and then there was the golden era, when everybody was playing just as much or more than I was. And I was on top of that era too. Now here's the silverish era where like it's not as big as it used to be in terms of popularity, but it's still significant because a lot of the best players of all time still play. I'm still, you know, I'm still here, still doing my thing, so I don't know. I can tell you, at least from my personal experience, I realized
yeah,
really early,
I make myself a snack.
within like 2 to 3 months of getting into this, that I'm really good at it. And that if I work hard and treat it as if I had like something to catch up to, like playing as if I had to compensate for lack of skill, but also having the skill at the same time, I'd be able to do something special with it. And that's always been my mentality with it.
they'll
Go up!
Because a lot of the time, like, greatness is wasted on people who are lazy.
Hey,
I didn't want to be one of those people. It sounds aggrandizing for a game that not a lot of people speedrun these days, but there was a time when it was very popular to speedrun. And I don't think that discounts its validity just because the game got really hard and it's also older. So not as many people are playing it, but it's still taken arguably more seriously now than it ever has. Just because the quality of the players has been like melted down. People who are willing to put up with the shit that the game is now. It's still an active game. People are still getting better at it. The tools for getting better are much better as well. Yeah, and this isn't going to be the only thing that I do. You know, like I've already done plenty of other things. Like I have a legacy with streaming too. So this is just what's important to me. This is a personal project that is important to me. And I don't want to waste my time with it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
I don't want to play 1 month a year, wait for somebody to beat it, play for a month, get it back, wait a year, play again. Like, if that were the mentality, you would not be as attracted to this game as you are. It wouldn't be nearly as interesting. You wouldn't be seeing improvements like this if it were like that. Willow, thank you for the raid. I don't watch anybody who speedruns this game personally, but I know that JB's been streaming again.
Well,
He's always been cool. He's always been a big contributor to the community. I don't know who actively plays except for him, but I do see runs getting submitted like every 6 months or so. I see like new PBs and stuff. I know that they're active runners and I verify their runs, but yeah. I don't actively watch streams of this game because I already run it myself. I watch a lot of other runners who play other games though. It's not luck, dude. Imagine thinking that this is luck. Like, that's luck that I got this good at the game. It's like, I don't know, I don't think that's what you meant to say, but if it is, like, that's a very questionable take. This isn't fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, man. And even that game requires knowledge to be good at. The thing about knowledge-based games, though, is like once you have the knowledge, you can just play it whenever. You don't have to practice it every day.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I don't understand why people are obsessed with somebody beating my time, though. I think the obsession should be with how fast the game is getting, or how difficult it is to get the run. And I'm playing every day. I'd understand, like, people, like, being starved for somebody to beat my record if I weren't actively trying to improve it every single day. Because, like, you just want to see something, right? But... yeah, I just don't get that mentality. How can someone catch up on skill refinement alone? That's literally the whole game, dude. What part of the game is luck? My 4 seconds that I lose in Krusty Krab and complain about it because my run can't be improved by more than like 30 seconds realistically right now. I could probably take this down another like 30 to 40 seconds with the strats I'm using in my current skill level. If you want to refine your skill, you gotta, like, if it's your goal to catch up, you just gotta work harder than me. And hope that I stop playing, I guess, I don't know. That's not gonna happen, but... You can pray that I, like, die or something. I know some people already do that. Unironically. Could be a good strat. I feel like you're not really understanding, like, maybe I'm not reading your comments properly, but like, what new aspect of skill is there going to be? Like, I'm always introducing new ideas and greater consistency to concepts that were thought undoable and so forth. Like, I'm constantly refining the game. I'm constantly introducing these new strats that, you know, people find them, but a lot of the time they don't want to do them. So, like, I've been doing that for the last 9 years. A lot of the time, like, people who are, like, trailing behind me, they're just doing things that I was already doing for years, but just, like, now they're doing them too, you know? There's not much of a motivation to use glideless in your runs and you're not already doing every other one frame that's in the game. So, like, I don't understand, like... The fact that you have people wishing you death is sickening. I mean, the fact that I can play a game for a living is a blessing. So, like, even if the game is terrible and people hate my guts because I exist, like, you know, it's not all that bad. I sleep fine at night. I've made so much more money off of doing this than I ever expected to.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Like
do it again
I've been nothing but lucky with that, and I've worked really hard, so it feels like I deserve it. But at the end of the day, you really just don't know how much of streaming is luck versus skill.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, but you still have to put in the effort. Like, you're not just gonna invent some new strat and get the jump on me. Like, I'm just gonna fucking learn that strat too, and I'll learn it faster and better than you, like I've always done.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
You have to actually genuinely outplay people because everybody shares strats. You want to hide strats to beat my run, like no one's gonna even care because you just cheated, basically. You gotta like hide the fact that you're grinding the game. And use strats that nobody knows about to beat somebody's time, like...
Downtown.
Yeah, what about all the tutorials and all the resources we laid out for you to get good? Like, that's not fair. Everybody else is sharing information to make the game faster, and you're just trying to get like a little ego boost off of beating somebody's record in a fucking game that mostly only they care about. I've made a lot of things over the years consistent that people were otherwise unwilling to use in runs or just were outright afraid of doing it. I'm always contributing to that stuff. I'm always looking into ways to make things faster and better.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
So yeah, you can't get ahead by copycatting, but like, guys, how do I put this? Like, if you guys are so worried about like nobody like beating my runs because like they can't catch up because I'm never gonna stop playing the game and I always put 100% effort into it, doesn't that say more about me than the people that you're like projecting these expectations onto? Like, what other game can you look at that's like this, where like when does it just become like, yeah, we really appreciate that this guy puts so much time into the game and he cares this much about it, versus like, oh, I just want somebody to beat him. Like, literally not even fucking Mario 64 has runners this dedicated, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Feels like I'm always, like, people are always trying to make an excuse for, like, why I'm the best at this. It's like, at what point is it just like, yup,
Well,
he deserves it.
Yep.
Like, I don't know what to
Make
say.
myself a snack. But there's no time.
Like, I'm not even trying to be the best at this game. I'm just trying to be the best that I can personally be at it. If I were just trying to be the best at this game, I wouldn't have needed to play for like literally the last 2 years.
they'll
Go up.
And every year leading up to that, I wouldn't have had to play for more than like 3 months max.
Hey,
Do you think, like, if the bar were set to where everybody else is playing, like, do you really think I'd have to fucking do all these consecutive 1 frames and all this shit first try to even improve by like 2 seconds? Again, like, there's no conversation we can have about it that doesn't make it seem like I'm being rude to people. But I think that, like, they'd agree too, like 4103 is the bar because I set the bar there, not because it's like the world record in the game that had to be beaten to get a world record. Like, I put that bar there. Over years of playing, I've pushed the bar there. If I never took this game that seriously and just played to compete for world record, the game wouldn't even be below 50 minutes most likely. Would hiding a strat be revealed as soon as they upload the VOD? Yeah, but like, that's what people do in some games that have like shitty communities, is they'll upload a world record with a new strat that nobody saw, and it's like, oh, this person got a record, and they didn't share their strat with the people, and everybody else shares their strats with them. That's kind of shitty. Well, then I guess I'll just stop streaming, and then they won't be able to see anything that I'm doing. Like, I give you the courtesy, we all give people the courtesy of streaming these runs, and you get to see the improvement every single day, and see all the things I'm doing, 8 hours a day plus. You know, you get to see it every single day. There's really no excuse. And plus, like, you have the Discord for posting strats and stuff. Like, speedrunning communities are meant to make the game faster, not to, like, fucking extract meaningless clout on the internet. No, it's not the game. That's not how people speedrun. That's just a very rare and unlikable thing. Most of the time in these games that are this advanced, like the strat hunters, just, they want to be credited for finding things and they don't care as much about running either. So there's not a lot of motivation to hide things anyway. Yeah, that's considered a shitty practice, especially because like nobody else was hiding things from you. You got to get all your knowledge for free because everybody else wanted you to get better at the game. And you're just gonna betray everybody else who runs the game by like hiding something? Like, of course people are gonna be upset by that.
Downtown.
Yeah, some people find competition, quote-unquote competition for a leaderboard motivating to improve, sure. Does that mean that everybody has to feel that way? No. Does that mean that like, what do you want me to do? Like, somebody's like a second off of my run. You want me to play 16 hours a day? I'm already doing everything I can. Like, why is it about me at this point? And do you expect everybody else who plays the game to fucking dedicate 9 years of playing 6 to 8 hours a day? Like, is that what we expect of everybody else? Like, it's just speedrunning, man. It's not that deep. It doesn't have to be, like, this fucking Olympian shit. All these, every single game, even like Mario 64 literally has a guy who has every single world record right now, uncontested. Like, this is the future of speedrunning. It's gonna be the people who are willing to put up with the shit, have the talent, and the experience and the willpower to put up with it. And there are gonna be very few people who meet that bar for every game, not just these. Every game is gonna be like that. Every noteworthy game is gonna have like one, maybe two people, if you're lucky, people who are willing to play a game like that. That's the bar that's being set these days in 2025.
The Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
If you don't like it, just play a game that's not optimized.
What's up?
Number 1 in the
Again, like, saying that is like assuming, like, you're already assuming that I'm never gonna stop playing and I'm always gonna continue improving. I could hit a wall tomorrow and never improve again. I could fucking just have a change of heart and just decide to never speedrun again. Like that, like, you're all like the assumption that like I'm never gonna stop improving and I'm never gonna stop playing has just been built on almost a decade of doing that same thing. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm not being clear enough. Like, the reason why you feel that way is because I built the reputation of being that consistent and being that capable of always improving and never hitting walls for a long period of time. Right? Because there are plenty of runners who play for years and they just stop improving after a certain point, and there are plenty of runners who don't play for years, I guess. I don't know what the other would be, but what I'm trying to say is, like, people try to make it so much about, like, what would somebody have to do to catch up, where it's like, the fact that you have to ask that question is just a testimony to my own effectiveness at doing this, you know? You don't have to make it about other people. You can just be like, it's cool that he's still improving the game. It doesn't have to be about like comparing other people, you know, and the shitty wording that I can put into it. It's not about like fucking the Olympics, you know. And yeah, maybe someday there will be a point where I hit a wall. I just haven't found out yet. Who knows, man? Maybe I'll hit a wall that somebody else is able to get past and I can't. Who knows? But it's been 9 years of playing every day. It's been like 21,000 hours, over 150 consecutive world records. If it's gonna happen at any point, I don't know when it will happen. I'm still improving and I'm still getting faster. Yeah, but that's not true. First place is first place. If you want to get first place, like, it's gonna be harder in some games than not. I don't like that mentality that like whatever place is whatever the equivalent of. You can say like getting top 10 in like one game is like more valuable than getting top 10 or in another game, or even world record in another game. Sure, like you could probably say stuff like that, but like the placements are their placements. Like, let me ask you a question. This is so stupid, dude. If the world record were a 37, do you think that getting a 41 would be just as difficult as it is now? No. Why? Because the road's already been paved. You can get what was the world record 2 years ago with a lower number of hours, lower dedication, easier strategies, so forth. Like, the reason why it's a world record in Battle for Bikini Bottom is because you're using cutting-edge strategies and doing them to near perfection. So there's no, like, a good live split crash. Perfect. 68,236. The speedrunning community's obsession over world records versus like the actual progression of the games is just like perplexing to me. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, when you're the fastest player, you can't, there's nobody to copy. Like, you have to innovate to keep getting world records. You have to constantly innovate. You can't just follow somebody else's lead. So saying that like second place is like a world record if there's like a big gap between first and second place is not accurate. The mentality it takes to get a world record is very different than getting a second place run in any game. Because it's implied, like you're just emulating what the person is doing in most cases. Or what the person has done in the past. You're following. You know? You have to yeah, that is a perspective enhancement, because again, like, you've seen the documentaries, right? You've seen the bfbb history videos. It took like 9 months from starting the game to get a 59. Do you think that it would take the average player 9 months to get a 59 now? Probably not. It might take you like a month or two. If you're like kind of playing the game for fun, you could probably get it in like a month or two. You know, like, I would hope it would only take like new players like 100 attempts or something to get like a 59. Along those lines, as long as you know what you're doing and you're practicing. It took me like 4,000 attempts. That's progress. Like, the game gets faster, but like even a year from now, like, I fucking hope that 40 happens this year. I would hope that it would not take over a year to get the, like, it's so fucking lenient that I would hope it wouldn't take more than just this year to get it, but do you think it's gonna be the same, it's gonna mean the same thing 2 years from now? There's so many more like strategies and options and movement. Or like aware of the skill ceiling and like what splits you have to get to get certain runs. Like 41 at one time 41 was considered difficult. Now it's like, I mean, I wouldn't even say it's easy yet, but over the next year it's gonna have to become easy. If I'm gonna be going for 39, I have to imagine that like I won't be getting like stray 42s when I'm trying to get sub 40. At that point, I would at least hope that I'm getting 40s and 41s when I'm going for a 39.
That was a ton of fun.
But I still get a lot of 42s, and I've had 41 for over a year now. I still get a lot of 42s, like sub 42 10s and stuff happen a lot.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, like there's no groundwork for getting 40 or 39. Like I had to fucking figure this out on my own. Like there's strats the community comes up with and stuff, but like how much of it actually makes it into a run is up to me. How fast they can get is usually up to me too. I just recently started seeing potential for 330 rock bottom / kelp forest splits, and that's 5 seconds faster than the last, you know. 1 second of that is actual strat being found. 4 seconds of that is just being more consistent and better at the game. But that was just 6 months of just ironing it out, finding 4 seconds like that. And like now you know that it exists. Like now you know like what split times are possible there with those strats and those splitting habits. Whereas before, like it wasn't known. Like it's such a different mentality than just like this person did this, that, and that to get a 41, and like this is what I have to do to get it for myself. Like I already know it's been done. It's been done before, and I can see exactly what was done to get it. It's very different. And that's a big part of, you know, like we're not guaranteed to get 39, man. Like I know how to do it. In my head, I believe that I know how to do it, and that strategy is going to change over the next couple of years, but like figuring it out is like, it's not guaranteed, man. That's constantly the thing that's going on in the background, is figuring out how to go for the next thing. How long to wait until implementing certain things, and how long to lab them until they're good for runs. You know, there's no blueprint. There's never been a blueprint. The last 9 years of me running this game, I've had to make my own blueprint. There are, of course, some instances where something gets found that saves so much time that it's like, okay, well we know that's like 56 is going to happen now, the ballroom clip is a thing. We know that 49 is going to happen now that SBA is a thing, right? But it's not always clear. It's not always clear. 40 certainly wasn't clear when I got my first 41. And we found like 5.7 seconds of usable time save in this run last year, something like that. Like where'd the other 55 seconds come from? 54, 55 seconds, where'd they come from? Same place that the next minute's gonna come from once I get sub 41. You gotta make the map. And there's no homework to copy, you gotta actually do it yourself.
Go.
But I think that people have faith that I'll be able to get 39, because It's the same thing that I did for 105, 104, 103, 102, 101, 1 hour, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, and 41, and presumably 40 whenever that fucking decides to happen.
Jellyfish today.
So I think that people would trust that I know how to figure it out if it is possible, which I do believe it is possible. I know how I'd be able to do it if I just have enough time to get good at the game. And I will be doing that, so... Yeah, I'll be streaming for another hour. I'm not trying to get people to fucking like lick my taint or anything like that. I just want people to have an appreciation for the hobby and like what actually goes into doing this shit. And like I will be including all these thoughts and like explanations and like mentality stuff in the documentary that I do on the game when I get sub 40. Soundbest does not confirm that it's possible. By that logic, you would think that 38 is possible, and it's not. We would probably need to find like another... Fuck, I don't even know, man. Like 2 minutes of strats. Minute of strats, excuse me. Not 2 minutes. We probably need to find like another minute of strats to even start seriously discussing a 38 in this game.
That was a ton of fun.
Yeah, that's a myth. That Soundbest tells you what's possible. And if you want to help with the game, it's going to take a while to be able to do that if you want to make the game faster. Because it takes years of strat hunting to find useful things anyway, man. Like, I wouldn't get into a speedrunning community thinking that you're going to, like, find strats immediately. It's very rare that that happens, and those who do are usually, like, career strat hunters who find things in a lot of games. I think that you're better off just like learning how it works, doing your run for yourself, so forth. Yeah, 70,000 attempts is also... Like the Soundbest is going to be pretty optimized, yeah. It's also the game too. I don't think this is going to go lower than a 3940 as far as I can see. But my opinion was different 6 months ago. And I'm sure it'll be different 6 months from now.
They'll
Go.
The infinite skill ceiling being the infinite skill ceiling.
Hey,
Being able to push this hard and still changing your opinions like that after 6 months, only 6 months. I hate to break it to you, man, but we know more about this game than the developers knew about. We have more knowledge of this game than the developers did when they were making it. We spent much more time studying it than they did making it. That's why developers react to speedruns and they're always surprised because they don't even know as much about their games as the speedrunners do. There's no shortcuts, man. We've done this all ourselves for the last 15 years, and that's what makes it cool. Come on, you gotta stop, man. You gotta fucking stop. I mean, it's gonna happen whether they like it or not. There's nothing they can do to stop that. It's already being worked on.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yeah.
Ixon, thank you for the 52 months. If it goes to a 39, that'd be awesome, and I will try as hard as I can to make that happen.
they'll
Go.
If you want me to keep going after that, just clue me in whenever they start pumping the latest shit coin. Make me a multi-millionaire and I'll just keep playing. If that doesn't happen, I gotta become a multi-millionaire on my own though, which should take longer. I probably have to react to stuff and fucking eat factor on my stream. I probably have to do all that stuff. It would take away my time from the game.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Look, I understand people need these things to like make ends meet. I'm not shitting on it. I just like think it's funny to comment on it. But yeah, me not having to oh, you're looking to expedite the process for decompiling? Yeah, join the Heavy Iron modding Discord. They have a Wikipedia with a Discord invite on it, I think. They do mods of the other, like, movie and, like, Scooby-Doo and stuff as well, because they've expanded past this game, because it helps, like, modding other games helps them learn more about this game, so... That's where it's taking place, or you'll be able to find more information on it. Yeah, we're just gonna do everything that is making money right now. Exactly. Speedrunning is not one of them. Making videos about speedruns you don't do makes money though. Just doing them doesn't make money. And you can think of that what you wish. It's a very interesting relationship going on there.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I don't like Teslas. I like Corvettes and Challengers. It's more of my style. Mustangs, old Mustangs.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Tesla's like cheating. It's not even a real car. It's a microwave with wheels. Well, I'm starting a speedrunning event, but it's not for profit. I don't want it to be for profit. None of us want it to be for profit.
downtown.
We want to literally pay people to do runs for us and help them make a living. Because we've already made our living speedrunning, and you know, we want to like have like career opportunities for other speedrunners because they don't get paid. Yeah. Lil B, thank you for the resub. Thank God. I hate this part. Just RNG. After 20 months, man. Yeah, making a video about somebody who cheated will make you way more than actually speedrunning, dude. Even the research required going into those videos is nothing compared to actually grinding these games.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, I'm not trashing people who make videos like that, but I'm just acknowledging
I make myself a snack.
acknowledging that dynamic. You know, I think that's fair game. if just simply acknowledging that it takes way more effort to actually speedrun a game for years and get world records than it does, just go on speedrun.com, download the records and make a video detailing the bullet points of what changed in the run, even though you've never played it. If simply acknowledging that fact is offensive, then the person who's offended by it should reconsider what they're doing if they find that offensive. Because it is objectively true that it takes less effort to make a video about speedrunning than it does to actually do the speedruns. What's my source? I literally fucking do both, and I'll tell you that one is a lot easier than the other. One is a lot less mentally torturous than the other as well. I mean, like, making a video about this shit, once you make progress in making the video, you save your work, and then you just pick up where you left off. This, you're just getting knocked back to the beginning a million times a day, and you never make progress. You also get the validation, too, like, I guess you get validation for this when you eventually get a world record, but if you just pump out a video every month and get validation for accomplishments that you didn't make yourself, like, that just sounds a lot easier than putting up with this shit for months. There comes a point where the validation is not enough to continue doing this. But yeah, it would be really fucking easy just to make more history videos and farm them, sure. But I don't want to fucking produce something that I'm not happy with. So, you'll get them when I get sub 40. Making videos is fun. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, the process is grueling and tedious and exhausting, but when you're, like, you get more checkpoints where you can, like, look back and be like, yeah, I did this, it's saved, it's not going away, it's mine. You get checkpoints like that, like, once every other minute, you know. You watch it back and it's satisfying. You don't get the satisfaction in this until you fucking get the full run. Because if you cheat yourself and you're like, oh, that was such a good first 10 minutes. Well, good job, man. You just secreted dopamine in your brain, and you will no longer be motivated to do better for the next 20 minutes after that. You're not even allowed to celebrate when you actually get it. You just lose motivation.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That's the reason why all these fan mods never get released, by the way. Rookie mistake a lot of these people make when they say, like, I'm gonna remake the SpongeBob movie game. And then they spend like a week making a trailer for their project they haven't finished. And they release the trailer and all the comments are like, I'm so excited about this remake that you're totally gonna finish, and then they get their validation from the comments of the trailer and they never actually finish the game. That's why it's impressive when people actually finish projects like that. Because that shit's fucking a lot of work. Like, programming a game is way harder than fucking intermediate level editing. Which, like, all the fucking biggest YouTubers are just intermediate level editing unless they pay professionals to do it for them most of the time. You can go far. You can go far off of intermediate level editing, no hatred. I'm a fucking intermediate editor too. My videos mostly rely on commentary. Because, you know, that's what I do every day. I comment on things. Mom playing.
Congratulations, you won.
That's just effortless, though. Sad, thanks for the gift, I appreciate it, man. Can we just get a fucking run already, dude? Did I not literally just fucking say this is gonna take another 90 minutes minimum, even if I do manage to get anything? Like, there's no guarantee that I get anything at this point. It's fucking 5 in the morning. Live Split has crashed more times in the last fucking 2 hours than runs I've gotten in the last 2 hours.
3 years running. Thank you.
even without cease and desists, a lot of people just lose motivation when they start getting validation for these projects, though. That's why the Battle for Bikini Bottom modded, like Unreal, Unity, whatever. The BFB rehydrated HD something never got finished. They restarted that project like 2 or 3 times and never got finished. And then, of course, like, THQ Nordic was aware of that project through all the hype around Battle for Bikini Bottom, and they're like, oh, let's just make it ourselves. It'll actually get finished if we put money into it and hire people to do it. So that's what happened.
Hey.
The CEO of the development studio saw this game in GDQ, gained interest in the game in the speedrunning community, made his pitch to THQ Nordic when they were interested in remaking the game, because they saw how popular it was getting on the internet. They came together, so you had fans of the game and publisher who was aware of the game's popularity. They came together and they said, oh, look at this, like, literally the thing was called Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated HD. It was called, or HD Rehydrated, because they were like rehydrating their project, and they literally yoinked the name. They literally took the name of the fan project and used it to create Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. And you might be saying to yourself, well, SHiFT, any company can remake any game they want if they own the IP. And they called it, they just took the name, they didn't take the actual game. They still had to make the game themselves, right? Well, that's not even fully true either, because the level editor that this community made to port the levels and like make mods for this original game, they repurposed that open source mod to port the levels of this game to Unreal Engine. And they painted over them and refined the models, and that's how they made Rehydrated. So they got the name from the Battle for Bikini Bottom community, they got the modding, they got the mods that they used to make the game from the community. And they did eventually credit the guy who made the mods, but the point is that game would literally not have been possible if it weren't for this community. The popularity, the means, and the idea, the concept all came from the fans of the game that were playing it, whether speedrunning or not. It all contributed to that game existing. It was literally just an internet movement that got people to want to remake it. And then it was really fucking successful, which it's crazier that it managed to stay popular. Yeah, well, the speedrunning community was the biggest part of the snowball, definitely. But there were still snowballs that were rolling before me as well. There was a little niche YouTube community that would talk about like what Heavy Iron was up to, and like fans commenting on their Facebook posts and stuff, like speculating whether they remake the game or not. And like that speculation with the comment sections talking about how much they want it to be remade is like definitely part of what encouraged them to remake it as well. But at the end of the day, like, that would never have gotten anywhere if it didn't get big enough to get noticed in the first place. And what got it big enough to get noticed was the speedruns getting huge. YouTube, GDQ, Twitch, like, it all kind of came together. Oh my god, dude. And of course, the speedrunning community wouldn't have gotten started if it weren't for Cole's and Fusion Various runs and stuff like that. They started us off, and then I got into speedrunning because of those videos. And I think that like this community that built around the game in 2016, 2017, 18, like that was kind of like the unifying cause, or like a lot of the fans of like their old runs, and the fans of the obscure channels that were talking about potential remakes and stuff, like all these like niche fandoms kind of like gave me something to work with, and then I built on it. So yeah, we couldn't have done it without them, but this was definitely the biggest snowball that led to the remake being made. I mean, the Twitch directory alone for this game grew from having nothing to having 300,000 followers. That's 3 times the number of followers that I have today. Like back when Rehydrated came out, I had like 70 or 80,000 followers, I think. So like the game was like a lot of people were starting to play it and get into it because of how much talk there was about it those years. There was a need that people were like itching to have the game back in some way.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scab.
But they just needed something to kind of like unite behind and like care about, like something interesting happening, like how like Smash came back with Melee, and you know, well, Smash is a different story because Nintendo was gonna keep making Smash games no matter what. But SpongeBob, the franchise SpongeBob, fucking died for video games. Like their video games were such failures before Rehydrated, they just stopped making them. So there was never a guarantee we were gonna get a SpongeBob game ever again. Not like a platformer or anything like that. But as far as like online communities go, like Mario 64, a game that was just as old as this one 7 to 10 years ago, like that game stuck around because people actually did something with it. The modding community, the speedrunning community did something with the game and kept it relevant on the internet. But of course, like Nintendo's always gonna re-release that game, and like same thing with Smash. Like Smash tournaments were a huge part of Twitch back in the day, back when speedrunning was at its most popular. There's no way that just fucking happened. There's like actually just no way, dude. There's no fucking way that this is actually happening right now. Yeah, but the reason why I like this game's story is because it wasn't supposed to get something like that. Like it wasn't supposed to get a remake, it wasn't supposed to become that popular. It wasn't supposed to become this competitive of a speedrun, but it did, so. It's cool. SpongeBob memes have always been huge, though. People have always been doing SpongeBob memes. They're timeless. Wasn't, that's been a common thing. It's not like it was, like, because of this or not. Yeah, Activision ruined the SpongeBob franchise, and THQ Nordic, or the original THQ, went defunct because of their failures with the U-Draw and like just putting out bad games in general. So the publisher was gone. Activision didn't want to make any more games, and if they did, they probably would have just been slop anyway. My night's been pretty annoying. I can't get runs, I hate the game. Yeah, I like how it's just lore now. It's just a bygone era. 5 years ago it was reality. 5 years ago we were gearing up for Rehydrated to come out. Fucking PC Gamer, Walmart Magazine, all these fucking high profile things. Not even just the influencers talking about it, but it was like everybody was talking about how speedrunning made this game popular again. That was the reality. But it's been so long since it happened that people just kind of forget about it. Just like how iconic speedrunning this game was on the internet from like 2016 to like 20. Rehydrated was just so much bigger than we ever thought it would be. So I feel like after that there was nothing that could top it, and it just kind of stopped getting mainstream attention. It also didn't help that that game was beaten in like 2 minutes the day that it came out, so. From the public's perspective, it kind of felt like it was just like over, I guess. That's another motivating factor of why I continue to play. Because I don't want this game's legacy to be a... I'm trying to be nice and careful here the way I word this. I don't want this game's legacy to be a rushed remake being beaten in 2 minutes. I don't want that to be what people remember about the game. So that's a big thing that drives me to continue with this. Because I feel like we have not really We haven't won until Rehydrated is just a fun fact. Like, did you know that this really classic game that was speedrun on the internet for all these years also had a remake at some point versus like, oh yeah, just play it on Steam? A lot of people don't even know the difference between the original and the remake. Yeah, Rehydrated is literally a piece of this community's legacy, but it should not be the legacy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
Fun fact about that game too, if you look in the credits, SHiFT is in the credits. Because of the contributions I made to the team when I was visiting, I gave them advice on how to improve it. And the guy, Igor, who made the mod they used to make the game is also in the credits as well. So that's cool, but I don't want it to be like the main thing that people remember about the game.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I created the hype. I literally created the hype during a time when everybody was saying the game was stupid and a meme and a fake speedrun and all these fucking mean things about it that you couldn't even imagine people saying about it now. I lived through all that and I fucking fought people on that for years. And it wasn't until they actually validated it by remaking it that people finally shut up. And then when it was successful, like not only did it get remade, but it was also successful. And all the fucking haters who were talking trash about it were fucking playing it themselves. Like that's when I finally was like, yeah, we made it. But that's not an excuse to stop them.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Is there no chance any other SpongeBob platformer gets a remake? I would say no. We're more likely to get a second Rehydrated than we are to get another SpongeBob game being remade. What's up, Ink? How's it going? That's just facts. Like, we're just more likely to get a second version of Rehydrated re-release, like 5 years from now. Kind of like they do with Mario 64 every 10 years. Because it would just sell better than any other SpongeBob game getting remade. It's probably not gonna happen.
Number 1 in the...
That was the reason why they got the license. They got the license because this game was popular and they wanted to capitalize on it to try and launch new SpongeBob games. Such as the one that they're going to release this year. That was the whole plan. It's like, look, this particular SpongeBob game is a really good game. It's resurging in popularity. SpongeBob is a safe bet because it's a popular IP. Let's remake it using the tools that the community made for us with the idea to remake it that the community also had as well. And we're literally going to call it the same thing that the modders were, a fan project called it. And we're going to promote it through the speedrunning community. And it was successful. It sucks that like this game didn't get like as polished of a remake as we would have wanted, but if it weren't for that unpolished remake, we wouldn't have gotten the polished games they're making after that. Like, Cosmic Shake was a much more polished game than Rehydrated. And it wouldn't have existed if this game didn't get remade exactly when it did. If it got made a year later, then it wouldn't have been nearly as big as it was. It was the perfect timing and right place at the right time. It all kind of lined up.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I'll never forget Twitter's reactions to the game getting remade. People were just shocked. Yeah, people who were shocked and excited, but a lot of people were like commenting on it saying, Like, why this game? Why are they picking this random game to get remade? Why did they pick this one? It's just a stupid SpongeBob. Well, let me tell you something, man. Let me sit you down and tell you a story about how a bunch of kids fucking played this game to oblivion and made it something cool out of it on the internet in the late 2010s. Because that is why. That's why this random SpongeBob game got remade. Is it worth picking up? If it's on sale, I guess. It's fine. I mean, it's a little linear. If you try to unlock all the costumes, it's kind of fun. Come on, man. Oh my god, this fucking... Yeah, games like that wouldn't exist if it weren't for their success of Rehydrated either. Because, like, clearly, like, Purple Lamp has a reputation for making good remakes of games because of this, and good licensed games because of the success they had with this and Cosmic Shake, which happened as a result of this. So now they're looking into making other licensed games. That's cool, but you gotta remember what started it, you know? Like, if it weren't for Rehydrated, then none of this would have happened, pretty much. Yeah, Rehydrated is fine if you don't end up running into the many bugs. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that you don't run into bugs, but a lot of people do. Also, there are some obvious things like, you know, the voices don't line up with the lips and shit in the cutscenes a lot of the time. It's like really, really obvious at the end of the game too. It was rushed, unfortunately. I mean, this game was rushed too, but it has more polish, you know, because there are no do-overs, there are no patches. Pre-patch Rehydrated, you don't even want to know what that looked like. Yeah, I like that they're trying to improve, they're still making games, they're still making better games. Alright, this run is actually just insufferably bad. That's all we're getting though. I think I'm gonna reset.
What so? That's...
I'm just gonna reset. It just gets worse and worse, man.
One here. Fart. Hi. Okay.
Yeah, this game is bug-free if you're not trying to break it. I just wanna fucking reset, dude. It's fucking 5:30 in the morning and I know I'm not getting another one. I think it's just a waste of time, guys. Just fucking suffer through the next 5 minutes. Suffer for 5 minutes. And then just do another terrible run after that.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
The PC version is the best version of that game. It's probably fine.
The robot better change
I don't think that Rehydrated is a bad game. Just when you compare it to the polish of this one, it's rough. Like, there's... If you have access to the original, you don't really need to play it. I think it's fun to play through once if you just want to get, like, the experience of, like, trying Rehydrated. Because there is a legacy with it. We haven't had a close run in over a week, so no.
The robot robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
You know what sucks too? There were rumors of the devs said they wanted to add a Steam workshop to the game, I believe at first, so you can make your own levels. You know how big that would have been if they just allowed this, like, the game to have like a Steam workshop? People just like make their own levels and upload them. That would have fucking kept the game alive so much longer if they just added that little tiny feature. I believe is not a crazy feature to add. I would definitely recommend playing the original over Rehydrated, but if it's what you have access to, there's nothing wrong with it. I think that XMU is getting really good. It might still have bugs, but Dolphin's safe. The GameCube version is compressed though. It's compressed with textures and voice lines, and it's overall less pleasurable to play. If Xbox emulation has gotten to the point where it's serviceable, you might as well just emulate the Xbox version, but you might experience bugs on the Xbox version. Dolphin, you won't experience bugs, but you might experience bugs on Xbox.
Opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, I just want to make clear, I guess, like, the end of this conversation. I don't hate Rehydrated. I think it's great for what it is. The fact that it even happened is crazy. They literally just put together like a shoestring budget to capitalize on something that was really popular on the internet because of us, and I think that's really cool. They had no budget to work with on that game, and it fucking sold millions. I think that's pretty inspiring. Just paying attention to the internet pays off sometimes, man. You had it, man. You fucking just lost so much time, dude. Yeah, I think the mobile port is serviceable for Rehydrated. Isn't it like $3 or something? Just fucking play it on your phone. Why not? You're not gonna care about the controls if you're on your phone. Yeah, fuck it, just get the mobile. Mobile port's apparently decent, from what I know. The game's fine. Like, it's a playable game. It's not like so broken that you can't play it, but you might run into bugs. It's common.
Up we go!
There's no time to set this up. One of two things will happen here. I'm not liking what's happening now. And that's that. That's it.
Ready, kids?
What did we lose? Nothing, because the run was so fucking bad. It doesn't make a difference anyway. If I could just get one that's not terrible, wouldn't even matter at all.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even be slightly annoyed that the last 3 hours have just been spent getting terrible runs and losing them to the same thing every time.
They'll
Go away.
Are you ready, kids?
I just cannot fucking relax, dude. It's been fucking 6 months. I'm still fucking seeing runs like this.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I don't even know about that, man.
They'll
Go.
I think that's stretching it.
Hey,
There's been one run. Single run this month. 16 days. Playing every single day. One single run.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's it. Last month we had like 3 days that were like close. Wait, what? Wait, which game was this? I'm such a fucking... Oh, you're joking. Okay, what's the joke?
You ready, kids?
What's the joke?
Can't hear you.
I don't get the joke. What became of the strat?
well.
There's a follow-up to that video. I don't want to spoil it for you if you like to watch those videos. If you go on my main channel, you know how like the... You know how the original video was like a ketchup disc on the thumbnail? Well, it's the same thing, but it's blue ketchup. Just click on that one and watch it. I can just tell you.
Well.
If you don't want to watch it, I can just tell you. But I want to save you the opportunity to actually enjoy the video if you want to watch it. Yeah, I believe you're thinking of Donkey Kong. That would be Billy Mitchell. Maybe I guess he did Pac-Man too. I don't know.
They'll
Go.
I thought you were talking about speedrunning, like Pac-Man speedrunning, because I knew somebody who cheated in Pac-Man. There was a guy who faked world record in Pac-Man World 2. He spliced his run. Unfortunately, he took his own life at some point. So I don't like to make fun, but yeah, he did cheat, and yeah, nobody likes to see cheating, unfortunately. What happened to him is very tragic, but yeah. He was clearly going through stuff if he felt the need to cheat in the first place. Which, like, you know, cheating sucks, but a lot of the time people just have something going on that encourages them to cheat. Some people do it out of ego, some people do it because they're like, feel like they deserve it, but yeah. Not everybody's the same. Safe to say that somebody like him who was probably just like going through a lot and decided to cheat is a lot different than somebody like Mitchell. Definitely wouldn't compare those two. Well, yeah, the pizza guy was just that's not even cheating. That was just like, I don't think he was trying to like pass it off as being a run that he did. Even he was just stealing the content to like get views. It's just like some Russian channel, right? Just like re-uploading his video in Russian with like a webcam over it. Just taking somebody else's record and like putting his webcam over it. Yeah, I don't think he was cheating. He was just stealing content. You know what I mean? Like the motivation's different. Like if somebody re-uploaded my run and like put their own face over my webcam and they didn't submit to the leaderboards, like, would that be cheating? No, but it would be really weird, that's for sure. Imagine somebody's eating pizza while Fast Nuts happening. Actually, some of you guys probably have personal experience with that. I'm not gonna lie. But as far as speedrunning the game goes, you wouldn't be able to eat pizza while you're doing that. Yeah, exactly. It's just bootleg content. Somebody stole one of my videos doing that too. Stole my video on the ketchup disc actually.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, if you go over estimate, then they can cut you off. Yeah, exactly. That's why you give an estimate. The rule of thumb is always give yourself an extra 10 minutes if the game's like an hour. Just estimate that your run is going to be 10 minutes longer than you expect it to be. It's like in a marathon setting where I'm explaining everything and like there are no redos and stuff. You make one mistake, you lose like 2 minutes. I usually get like something in the range of like a 45 to a 46. I'm usually pretty consistent with that. But in the event that something horrible happens, I say 10 minutes is a good buffer. And usually 10 minutes is like, in the grand scheme of like running an event, is like nothing. So yeah, always give an extra 10 minutes. Especially for retro games, like it helps if your game takes a longer time to set up. Give the event runners extra time. Yeah, heart rate monitors, so cringe. I hate that that became a thing, dude. That's way too personal, dude. Imagine somebody fucking like calls you a fucking loser and your heart rate goes up. It's so embarrassing. It's way too personal, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scav.
You get so many trolls trying to get your heart rate up if you had that shit on. You gotta be in a pretty privileged position to be able to stream with a heart rate monitor. Maybe I just don't understand it because I get trolled every fucking day. But you know. Or you know what I mean, like people fucking try to troll me every day. And I just call them losers and tell them they don't have income. Which are both true. I'm just helping them out. Imagine going through your whole life not realizing that you're a loser. Sometimes someone's gotta tell you, man. You would think after losing that many times and having no income, you realize you're a loser, but you know, sometimes you just gotta hear it from a bearded man on the internet playing SpongeBob. You're a fucking loser. You're not winning. I was trying to get a trade on that. Because now I have to fucking do something stupid to make up for that now. The erection monitor, yeah. You mean the hand cam?
With sleep.
Dream.
Yeah, it's the erection monitor, man.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Imagine if you just fucking get hard, like in the middle of a run. Why do they target me? I don't want to get into it, man. It's they do it themselves.
Ow!
I could never acknowledge it and they would still do it because they literally bond over it. They literally bond over it, dude. There's nothing you could ever do to stop them from doing it because they lose friendships over stopping. It's very cringe and you just don't even want to know, dude. Good. I like when I fucking lose my run to a frame perfect nonsense bullshit trick. Fucking 6 in the morning. I like that, man. I like that so much I'll do it again all day tomorrow. Just know that it's a deep rabbit hole and these people are mentally ill. Going into lolcow territory.
I can't hear you.
Talking about people like that.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Do you like sports? I'm not actively following any current sports.
they'll
Go.
Hey?
It's the erection monitor, dude. It's not really a hand cam, it's an erection monitor.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's
Somebody who
no
ran this game at one point had a hand cam for when he did certain runs. And he had like a text thing over that said Bonner cam. Like not with 2 N's. Bonner cam.
They'll
Go.
Well, like technically speaking, they're called A-logs.
Hey,
A-logs are people who like go after lolcows, but they're like just as bad as the lolcows themselves. But they have no substance to go off of with me. All they do is just attack me for getting mad at the game. So I can't even call them A-logs because I'm not a lolcow myself. So I just call them lolcows. Because if you actually make fun of them, they do respond like lolcows. Like they freak out and get really sensitive and cry over it and
I'm
shit.
going fishing for robots.
They're very uncreative with how they come back at you. They go on these like narcissistic rants when you like call them cringe and shit. You know, nobody's allowed to talk in their server. If you join their server, they kick you immediately because they're very afraid of having other opinions than their own. It's super duper omega cringe the deeper you look into it. It's also just a grift too. The one guy who does it, like, will restream my gameplay, enlarge the webcam, and like constantly ask people to sub. It's so fucking cringe, dude. Membership, excuse me. On YouTube, it's a membership. Yeah, I mean, like, lolcow content on YouTube right now is like basically the same, like, you know, like Twitch has a big problem with like fucking like over-sexualization, and you know, I would consider like people who like do nothing but talk and eat pretty annoying too. Like it's kind of like that. Like Twitch has its own problems with trash content. YouTube has its own problems with that too. Kick has problems like gambling and stuff. Like whatever. It's very popular, but like only popular because it's degenerate. The only thing that would stop people from consuming stuff like that is just straight up hardcore porn. If people were just uploading hardcore porn to YouTube, that would be the only thing that would overtake that in popularity, because it's just the next level of degeneracy on top of that.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah, those people, yeah. They have a long history with this game, like speedrunning it, being rejected from the community, and like just becoming degenerates who hide in their little server and like masturbate over their rage clips and stuff. It's very weird. But yeah, we don't have to get into it. It's honestly a pretty boring conversation.
they'll
Go.
Cow lols, yeah, maybe.
Hey.
In any context where these people were actually interesting, they'd be considered lolcows, but they just don't have anything interesting. No, I don't smoke or anything like that. I'm like totally clean, like totally straight when it comes to that stuff, so yeah. You have to ask somebody else.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
Yeah, they'd be lolcows if they were actually interesting. They're just not interesting. They're just a bunch of whiny babies with skeletons in their closets, and they've been exposed for them, but they don't seem to care because they don't get any pushback for it because nobody cares about them. It's like when your little brother's like screaming at you, rah, 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 and you just ignore it. Like nobody's gonna fucking make a video on that shit. It's just boring.
Are you ready, kids?
How are you allowed to restream like that without DMCA? Because I have to actually claim it to DMCA it. It's not like automatic or anything. Like YouTube doesn't care.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that this is the kind of thing that I can allot myself the pleasure of smoking or anything like that when I'm actively doing it. I don't think that would work out very well. Yeah, I don't do it anyway, but like, I don't think that's a very good idea. It sounds like a waste of time to me. If you're gonna do it, like, why would you do it while you're speedrunning? That's just such a
Go.
silly idea if you're planning on getting anything done.
Hey,
Can I just get one run that's not complete dog shit? I need to start adding more stuff to my diet.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going
There aren't a lot of
fishing.
healthy foods out there, man. He thinks I play this for fun? Yeah, that's fucking rich. What about this looks fun? Think this looks fun?
Ow! Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
You think that, like, you think that fucking smoking will make you lock in? What are you talking about, bro? If I want to have fun, I just stream something that's not speedrunning. If I woke up every day saying, huh, what can I do to have fun today? What can I do to make my viewers feel cozy today? But unfortunately, those aren't the immediate thoughts I have when I wake up every day, so you're just gonna get speedrunning enjoying. Or not. It's fine if you don't. You'll still watch it anyway, it's all good.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Speedrunning is not about dialing 100% of your focus in on every single run. You have a limited attention span per day.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Want to tire yourself out? Lentils? Isn't that like a grain type thing though? No. Like,
Downtown.
what's fat? That's like into like, it's like carby, you know? It's like very carby.
Number 1 in the bikini
It's like adjacent to like beans and like certain kinds of like grains, isn't it? I have to look into it. There aren't a lot of like high calorie, high protein foods
You just met the sponge in
without
the
like eating slop,
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the
without
most
fucking
satisfying. Push,
whey
push,
protein and
push, push.
shit. Yeah, but it's like I have to look into it. Cause like beans are similar, you know, but they're very high carb. They're often compared to grains when it comes to like how they spike your blood sugar and stuff, and like crummy energy and shit like that. Like I'm not literally saying like lentils are a grain. That'd be stupid, you know. But I think that a lot of them can effectively cause the same results that you get from eating like a shitty pasta.
This sticks.
Yeah, I don't eat tofu.
Another fantastic
I'd be fucking exploding my diaper if I ate tofu every day.
I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. And then out.
He passed away. Yeah, but the carbs don't matter if I'm shitting my diaper, though. You understand, man?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You know what else is full of soy? Diaper Robin. Diaper Robin will make my diaper explode off my legs.
they'll
Go.
Well, Lights Camera Pants is actual just fucking slop, dude. Like, that game is such a stupid speedrun. If I took that game seriously, I'd probably fucking lose my mind, man. Imagine, like, playing for, like, 4 hours. Or, like 3.5 hours, whatever it is. Going into gold story mode, getting bad RNG and resetting.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
That's the kind of thing where you do it, like, once a year and you call it a day. They used to do it, like, once a year as, like, a meme. Yeah, we've done speed runs of that game where you have to have everything on the hardest difficulty and then have, let's see, the CPU set to, like, that, like, cracked difficulty. They just have, like, unfair, like reach hacks and shit. Because the game's relatively untested. Yeah, we did a speed run where you had to 100% the entire game from start to finish. So it's 3 times story mode. Gold story mode, all that stuff. Just actual hell on earth. Complete RNG fest. Yeah, it's different, but it's still not very good though. Like, I mean, like a banana has like a lot of sugar in it, but I feel noticeably less focused when I have like something like that before I stream speedruns, for example, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna have carbs, I try to have them.
That was a ton of fun.
You know what I do eat though? I eat a lot of seeds. I eat a lot of pumpkin seeds. They're like sprouted pumpkin seeds though. I'm not like one of the psychopaths who like avoids like... What the fuck is it called? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god, are you fucking for real, man?
Are you ready, kids?
What is the word?
I can't hear.
No, I don't do keto, no. Pumpkin seeds aren't keto. Bananas aren't keto either.
well,
What is the word?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, let's go with that. I'm never gonna remember what it's called.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I do a lot of fruit, vegetables, eggs, seeds,
Hey,
and sometimes meat. I guess. I suppose. I don't know. Lectins. That's the name of it. Yeah, I'm not like one of those fucking psychopaths who like thinks that the lectins are gonna fucking explode my urethra and make my diaper explode. I always gotta bring the diaper back into it. Like I'm not gonna be I'm not afraid of like shitting out of my dick if I fucking eat a lectin. But you know, if I'm eating seeds every day, I might as well eat them sprouted. I sprout poop into my diaper. Is it too late for this? There's like a good time and a bad time to be saying these things. I feel like at 6 AM people just don't want to hear the diaper jokes. I'm sprouting an erection into my filled diaper. You joined to peak. You joined to peak.
What?
Did we just bring back the diaper into the highlight reels again? I think that's exactly where this is going.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Favorite meat cut? I like filet because I'm fucking basic ass. I don't know. It's lean, relatively.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Got the Mickey dipes, you know. You gotta strap them on.
This is great.
Got the Mickey dipes. Got the Elmo dipes, and you got the Mickey dipes. You know what's sad, man? Like someday when I have kids of my own, and I'm changing those diapers, I'm just gonna be laughing the whole fucking time. It's just like, you think I'm gonna get away from this shit? It's gonna be following me forever.
3 years running. Thank you.
Just gonna fucking see Mickey Mouse on that diaper. And I'm just gonna laugh. I'm not even gonna be able to get it done. Go to therapy so I don't find it funny. That'll be the therapy that I actually go for.
Just met the spongebob.
Fucking not thinking that the word diaper is so funny after streaming for 15 years. Diaper Gang 2. It's back. Now all I gotta do is dig my foreskin out of the yard. I'll be fully back. Returned to the good old days.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
So guys, if I shave the mustache and wear the yellow hat and talk about diapers, are you gonna enjoy? Is that
What's up?
just revert fully back to the way things were? Just fully revert back to Diaper Man. The fucking stupid facial hair and the diaper jokes.
Number 1 in the...
No, I have no interest in that game. Actually, I did actually learn a couple of levels of that game, like 8 years ago. I got some advice from somebody at GDQ, like, you should branch out and do more games to help your channel grow. I'm like, alright, well my channel's already doing fine, I might as well just, like, try something though. And, yeah, I didn't end up sticking with it because I found it to be very boring. I'm not trying to insult the game. This was like, you know, 8 years ago, but yeah, it's just not really my speed. I ran Mario Sunshine for a little bit. I like that game a lot more as a speedrun. It's a lot more engaging, but at the end of the day, like, I put too much time into this to be fucked with spending time on other games. If I ever were to take another game seriously, I wouldn't still be playing this at the same time, you know what I mean? Diaper 2. But yeah, I don't know, there's nothing about that game that I have interest in. I like more movement intensive games, like trick heavy, like high input precision, stuff like that. Dude, there was a time when I was a fucking crackhead. Not literally, even though that'd be a pretty crazy arc, but I was fucking doing Sunshine and this game at the same time, and that was just miserable. I was actually improving in both too. I wasn't just like passive. I was like try-harding both at the same time. I was streaming both, like, I was literally streaming 14 hours a day trying to play both games at once and get better at them. It physically made me ill, so I stopped. I'll never give up this game, so, like, other games are pretty much just off limits. The crackhead arc, yeah. Just fucking lose my teeth. No more teeth. Stuff them in my diaper. Stuff my fucking crackhead teeth into my diaper. Surprised my brain's not growing teeth after all the cancer that I've gotten from playing this game. Someday I'm actually gonna get cancer, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. After freely throwing around the word cancer for all these years, I finally get it. And I'm still saying it and still talking about fucking shitting my diaper until the day that I die of cancer. That's gonna be a fun arc. I don't think that cancer could be much worse than this though, man. At least if I get cancer, I don't have to live anymore, I don't have to play the game anymore. Think that my diaper is gonna grow some teeth? Be like the fucking Harry Potter book, the one that has the teeth and like fucking attacks you. It's gonna be my diaper. It's gonna have a fucking poopy diaper with some teeth and a tongue and eyes. It's gonna have fucking eyes, bro. Fucking diaper. I need to stop playing.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Dude, if I get this 40 on this exact run, my diaper will be growing 3 sizes that day. Be like the episode when they drop the load. Just like the show. It's gonna be just like the show.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
He shit himself on stream? Damn. I'm jealous.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
If I poop my diaper on stream, you guys would never know, but to the observant eye, you might notice I get a little bit taller. Sitting on a mountain. just can't take it anymore, man. The game is giving me AIDS.
I can't hear you.
Imagine there's constant diaper talk in the PB run. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I got bad news for you.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Once upon a time, it was in every PB run. Somewhere we lost our way.
They'll
Go.
Dude, I would shit myself too.
Hey,
If I'm on pace and I can't hold it, I'd like bare minimum would be poking out and touching my underwear. like bare minimum. Like I like crown it until I can get rid of it. But you know that shit's fucking going at least somewhat in my pants if I'm on pace, dude. Come on already. Like you wouldn't do the same thing. It's been 6 months, man. You want 6 more months or just buy a new pair of pants? Which one's it gonna be? Do I even have to say this, man? Should be obvious. I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. It's Aura. It's called Aura and it smells too. Diaper gang Aura. Diaper Aura.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Got that low taper dipe. Low taper Elmo dipe. I can't imagine shitting myself. Dude, I can imagine a million situations where I'd actively poop my pants if it meant that I actually get a run.
now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great!
Speedrunning this game for 8 hours a day should be a criminal sentence. I'm telling you, I did something. In my past life, I fucking did some shit that made me deserve this shit.
downtown.
Just gave me the speedrun gene. Like I said earlier, could have been good at anything, had to be good at this shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
So I guess
hunt,
fuck me,
3
right?
years running. Thank you.
It's not even that I'm good at it, it's that it's like I'm good at it and I care about it. Like, it could have been one or the other. If I cared about it and I sucked, then I could just justify stopping. If I were good, if I were just good at it and I didn't care, I wouldn't be still doing it. But the fact that I care and I'm good at it just fucking sucks, man. I could have been good at anything. I could have been passionate about reacting to YouTube videos that I didn't make myself and eating cookies that I created for my fans. I could have just done that. I could have been passionate about fucking HelloFresh and eating their shitty meals delivered to my house. I could have been passionate about the current outspoken political opinion. These things could have all been routes, but I had to fucking land on this shit. Why did I have to be good at this shit? I could have just had milquetoast political takes on the internet. Why couldn't it just be like that?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Can I kill myself?
I feel like a new
Is that
sponge.
becoming an option at this point? Like, what the fuck? What is there left, man? What can I do? Can I stuff my fucking head in this cannon? Maybe if I go to Bikini Bottom, I'll drown before I can get back up to the surface. Like, is that cool? Maybe I'll go pay SpongeBob a visit.
Number
I'm gonna
one
go
in
see
the Bikini
SpongeBob,
Bottom
guys.
scavenger hunt. 3
That's
years
what I'm gonna
running.
say from now on. Guys, I'm gonna go see SpongeBob. Just fucking swim to the bottom of the ocean. Yay, there he is! It's funny because I want to fucking die. I want to kill myself. Ha! Ha! It's funny. Reasonable crash out. Says Dipey Dad on my fucking YouTube live stream. What does my life come to? What does my life come to, man?
Well,
I'm gonna go see him, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go meet Gary and Mr. Krabs and all his stupid little friends. My last breath of life. Finally get to see SpongeBob, man. And thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for raiding in this daily crash out. This daily crash out. The daily SpongeBob crash out.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks for the good luck. It doesn't matter because I'm still gonna fuck up anyway. You're welcome.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
The daily crash out.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah.
Do you think that Steven Hillenburg knew that what he created would lead to this? You think that Steven Hillenburg knew when he drew this little stupid funny character in 1997 it would lead to this? Just a man, a bearded man pushing 30 talking about drowning himself on
they'll
Go.
a live stream over playing game of said subject matter. Last stream, guys. See you in the afterlife. Haha. Hee yippee. It's funny. It's all funny.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
And I'll start
fishing
up my
for
stream
robots.
tomorrow like nothing happened. And by the end of the stream, I'll just be fucking having the same thoughts. And then we'll do it again the next day. And the next day. Just like the show, guys! Just like the show! See, he does watch the show. He's a fan of the show. He knows the quotes from the show. Do you think there are diapers in hell? Could be a valid option.
Ow. Ouch.
But you can't wear them.
Are
Oh.
you ready, kids? I can't hear
I guess that's why they call it hell.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They're all pre-filled with poop, so you can't enjoy the feeling of doing it yourself. Wow. That sucks.
they'll
go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Did you watch the new SpongeBob movie? No, I'm fake. I'm very fake. Not a real fan, unfortunately.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What's up, man? Thanks. Missed the daily crash out.
Now I can wear
Daily
more
crash
pairs of
out
underwear.
playing
This is
SpongeBob.
great.
Dude, if you were driving, imagine being able to just like drive around all day.
downtown.
It's like being a delivery driver, just like getting to like drive around, you know,
Number one in the
experience
Bikini Bottom scavenger
humanity,
hunt. 3 years
experience
running.
the outdoors.
Thank you.
I guess the grass is always greener. But nothing is greener than my diaper after I eat Red Robin. Nothing is greener than that.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Nothing is greener than my bank account when my lovely viewers tip me off when Trump diaper Elon shit 5,000 coin is going to the moon. I can finally become a millionaire. Billionaire. Just tell me when fart coin goes to 1/1,000,000th of a cent, man. I'll be right there. After that, no more speed running. Only reactions and eating factor meals. You have your mandated factor meal per stream. That's all you're getting. Very serious.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
It sounds too good to be true.
What's...
You think they deliver dirty diapers? You think the HelloFresh delivers dirty diapers fresh? Just ripe? Oh, dude, I could go for a fucking dirty diaper right now, man.
Number 1.
That's all you're getting from now on, just me eating dirty diapers on stream. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna fucking make it yourself, so they just send you an empty diaper, then you can just make it yourself. I make it myself every day, why do I need them? Fucking need somebody else to poop in my diaper for me? They're gonna send the poop like pre-packaged? This is what I find funny. It's 6:30 in the morning after a crash out over the fucking cannon. They just send you a box full of Red Robin and empty diapers. I don't know anything about Red Robin, I'm from Canada. You ever seen the episode of SpongeBob where there's a conveyor belt with green, like what is it, like the gray paste? And they spray the Krabby Patty over it? That's basically all you have to know about Red Robin. They do have unlimited fries and their seasoning is pretty good though. But something my stomach rejects that shit whenever I eat it. But what my stomach rejects, my diaper welcomes with open arms.
3 years running. Thank you.
This...
I would like to announce that after today I will no longer be making my own content. I'll be reacting to content that I do not make myself. If you'd like to sign up for this, please let me know. I will react to your content and pay you an exposure. And then you may use that exposure to pay other creators to make content that you didn't make. You can pay them in some of the exposure that I gave you. And we'll just keep doing it. And those people can find 2 more people to pay an exposure and make content. Finally, finally. Finally! You know, it actually would be kind of funny. Like, like, how long do you think it'd be funny for? Like, just coming on here and just like watching somebody else's shit and just being like, dude, that's so true. And just taking a bite out of my food. Like, how many streams do you think it would go for before it got old? What that guy just said is so true. And just keep going.
What's
So that's
He's too focused on the reaction videos. Yeah, the history videos still won't happen. Guys, I'm too focused on reacting to make the history videos, man. I'm really trying to, like, really just iron out my reactions here. I gotta be in the zone.
okay.
I gotta be in the zone to react good. April Fool's is coming up. I wouldn't take a day. I wouldn't waste a day. I wouldn't waste a day on that. Thank God. Thank God, actually. Literally, thank God, dude. Like, how fucking long has it been?
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great
How does one become a
barrier
top 1% React content creator? First thing you gotta do, go on Blue Sky, look up the most popular opinion today. Check and see if Reddit agrees. If Reddit agrees with the popular Blue Sky opinion, you just say it. Once you say it, you ask for Prime. Get the Prime. Then you order Factor with your own code.
tactics and
Eat it. Eat it on stream. Do a cooking stream with HelloFresh. Shit your diaper.
Spelling, the old clothesline move.
Skip the first 5 steps. Skip the first 5 steps. Repeat step 6.
The robot's losing its head.
Continue repeating
What a
step
shocking
6 until your
takedown
diaper
by
is full.
Patrick.
It used to be Loot Crate. Because it is funny. And look, I understand totally. I'm not shitting. If anybody has to like take sponsorships like Raid Shadow Legends and stuff to like stay afloat, I'm not shitting on it. Like you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. But it doesn't change the fact that it's funny. We're living in dystopia. Like every stream is the same. It's all the same shit. There was a time on this website you could see fucking Andy's number 1 through 30 just playing Raid Shadow Legends at the same time. It's like, oh, I wonder, I guess the mass email hit early this month, huh? I mean, get the bag, please do. But it's funny. Yeah, it's not like funny is funny. I don't really care. Like it's funny is funny.
Spelling, the old clothesline move.
Yeah, I have. I added that like 4 years ago, I think.
What an opening for a guy
But it's very
literally
faint,
filled with
and,
openings.
yeah.
Oh, what an uppercut! Spelling,
It's very
the
faint,
old
for sure.
clothesline move.
It's a very like non-intrusive purple color. I used to use like more like saturated colors,
Nice
but
move by
I like this.
SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yo, Glitchy, what's up, man? Do you hear, man? I'm done. Tomorrow is day 1. I will no longer be making content. You will pay me to consume content. I'm getting my dick out. It's over. You hear, guys? You hear, guys? It's over. That's it. Done.
but...
Okay. Tomorrow is the shift that we all wanted all along. Oh my god, dude. Come on! I'm gonna go fucking see SpongeBob, man. I'm gonna go pay him a visit. Just gonna swim to the bottom of the ocean. It's like they said in the fucking Nemo movie, man. Just keep swimming. Just swim straight down until you can't possibly get back up. It's funny. It's funny because it's how I feel. Wow, that might be the only time it's actually gone in the right spot all day. I bet it still doesn't work. This is a tricky one. This is tricky. But ultimately, I think that this is the right call. Oh, that was a fucking one frame off the board, wow. I heard that fucking landing. I literally jumped the last possible frame I could have jumped. That was sketchy as fuck. Anyway.
Sorry.
Shiny count's a little bit shady, but I think that will be okay. Just gotta avoid like everything. Yeah, so when you touch the ground, there's like a little like thumping sound. So like, you know, like bee hopping and like the source engine. It's kind of like that, where if you have slide momentum and you jump on the first frame, you touch the ground, you stay in your sliding animation, or like, you retain your momentum. If you don't have the slide animation, like we take damage to get rid of the sliding animation so we can spin. But yeah, in that specific scenario, you can actually hear it when you get it. How do you keep your sanity? Yeah, good question. I don't. I just talked about drowning myself for like 15 minutes. You literally just came in a little bit too late to hear it.
You just met the Sponginator.
Maybe it's for the best that we can't highlight things on Twitch anymore, because I just get fucking banned for all the shit that I say on this stream now. Like, let's be honest. Just we really are just making YouTube content at this point. Someday I'm gonna take it too far.
Well, Welcome to the...
We're gonna be seeing SpongeBob, man.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, that's fucking terrible. Probably destroyed his paint job, right? Yeah, that's terrible. That shit literally takes the paint off of cars, dude. Well, welcome to the shitbox life. Nothing like a shitbox you don't care about. Are you kidding? What is wrong with you? Fucking having a picnic in the middle of my goddamn speedrun, man.
Let bubble.
I don't think that worked.
So that bubble.
Okay. Well, it's not taking my anger out on it. I literally have to practice the trick. Literally just did it. God, this is so fucking cringe, dude. I fucking hate you, SpongeBob, and I hate all your fucking dumbass friends, too. This run's actually unacceptable. Death. Just death.
So, do you want that? So that. So that.
Yeah, I usually stay up all night.
So that. So that. So that. So that.
Thank God. I really needed that to work, man. Like, that's helpful on this run. It's so bad that like really needed to happen just there.
Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Thanks.
Great Barrier Reef.
And when this run gets a 42-17, we're just gonna cry and go to bed.
That's the ticket.
That's the plan. Thanks.
Do-si-do and around you go. Now the robot. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
Honestly though, if 38 happens, I'm gonna be like fucking pushing 40, dude.
Do-si-do and around you go.
Fucking have kids who are the age of speedrunning by then. Bunch of 7-year-olds with nothing but time to spend on SpongeBob.
That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy.
Those are the fuckers you gotta watch out for, man. The whole next legion of speedrunning is to be fucking teenagers with nothing but time and no obligations. Those are the ones who are gonna be the... They'll be inheriting this from us.
One more douse with that stuff. And
The older you are, the more impressive this shit is, man.
Oh, that's gotta sting.
Like, every year you age, the less likely you are to get a world record in any of these games. Oh, I'm dead. That's it. It was worth it, because I really don't care, and I didn't want to fucking play anyway, so whatever.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I thought I could make it, and I kind of didn't care if I did or didn't. I think the outcome of that run would have been way more disappointing than anybody could possibly expect, so whatever. Doesn't matter.
The graveyard.
There's no incentive to be careful when it's already that bad.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Valueless garbage run. And it'll be the last valueless garbage run you get tonight, because I'm done now and I'm stopping the stream, so thanks for watching.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's 7 in the morning. You're gonna have to wait till later to get more trash runs.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Why can't you just get this fucking thing, dude? It's never been this bad. It's getting worse every day that I play. Yeah, how many months of trash runs though? How many are we talking? 100? 100 runs? Maybe 1,000? How about 10,000?
Are you ready?
How many do you think it's been?
I can't
How many runs? How many is it gonna take? 10,000 more? In addition to the 10,000 we've already suffered through?
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little
If every fucking day you play for 8 hours and it's all trash.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor.
You're just fucking practicing at the end of your day and you're still missing the cage every single time. Happens all the time, dude. Feel like every day I'm unlearning something. Great, and this is fucking a thing too. How many more weeks do I have to use this controller for that to stop happening? Ha ha ha, I wanna fucking kill myself, ha. Fun, dude.
I've gone.
Oh my God. I gotta start doing 10-hour days again. It's literally not enough time. Don't take 3 years. That's unacceptable. Yeah. Well, back in my day, I remember the good old days when you could practice for 15 minutes, do runs for 5 hours, and get a world record every week.
Hey, Mr.
That was back when the game was somewhat fun and not torture. Thanks. I'm getting off. I've been on for... Well, it's not about how long I've been on. It's 7 in the morning where I am. And I'm gonna be completely fucked if I don't try to sleep sometime soon. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll be back tonight. No, it's not gonna... really just being annoying. Should be fine. Or not. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Let's go. That should be fine though. Or not. It's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. Whatever. I just, it's just do it again. The only way to keep myself sane is by finding things that are funny that are just absolutely not funny. At least I haven't tried to swim to the bottom of Goo Lagoon yet. Alright, I gotta be done now. Thanks. Thanks for indulging in the insanity. And good night. Appreciate everybody. Make sure you buy my poopy diapers. Make sure you buy my eBay used poopy diapers. If you want to, here, 1 second. If you want to watch a game that actually is hell on earth, this game is like fucking 5 hours long and the whole thing's RNG. So yeah, enjoy, and yeah, I know I'm still alive, I'm a fucking degenerate. I'll be back tonight though. Take care, thanks for watching.